All right, let's get her going. Alrighty, welcome in, folks, to what is probably going to be the last day of Dragon's Dogma 2 on stream, at least until any more content for this game comes out. I'll probably play some more off stream. Probably do like an NG Plus run through if there's anything really to do, and then maybe another playthrough on my own. I don't know. I'll think about it. I do want to keep playing this game, but yeah, this will probably be the last day of it on stream, just because this is the 10th day of it, and I've sunk about 70 hours of this game on stream, so it is time to move on. But anyways, hello Toaster, how's it going? From which port do ye hail, and how many years upon are ye? Are upon ye? 27? For like 2 more weeks? I assume that's a reference. Also, thank you for the 3-stream streak. Yeah, we are currently in the post game. Also, this is what the title screen looks like now, which is interesting. I like the music. Weird that getting to this part would be this is where they add the 2 in Dragon's Dogma 2. Interesting. What MMO Puzzle Pirates censors ASL to? Oh. Interesting that they would have a censor specifically for that. Odd. Anyways, yeah, we're gonna be wrapping up the post game, because I don't think we have too much left to do. And then yeah, we'll talk about the game. We'll talk about how I feel about it, what my rating is of it, and then yeah, we'll see how much time we have left, and then maybe we'll do something else. Product of its time, I feel. Very possible. All right, let's get into it. We have got to go evacuate a couple more spots. 2 mainly, Bakbatal and Vernworth, and that's, I think, it. I think it's just those 2. And then we'll see what happens. I could also go back to the place to talk to Mr. Dragonforge and see if we can get some more gear. Because we have a lot of Worm's Life crystals. And I don't think... Oh, I might go to the checkpoint rest town. Oh, I don't have any port crystal nearby. Ah, shit. That kind of sucks. Because there was stuff over here in the excavation site, and this is like the only other major settlement I can think of. So there might be people there. So I think I probably should go over there. Apparently there's nothing in the Nameless Village, according to Windier. So I think I will go over there, which means I do have to trek. Probably from Harv up to there. So I guess I might as well go to the Seafloor Shrine and then just work my way up there. We'll talk to the Dragonforge. Let's do that. We have lots of port crystals, or fairy stones. How many things do we have? 252, okay. Pretty damn good. Yeah, Seafloor Shrine. Yeah. Hey, would you believe Bakbatal still doesn't get a port crystal even in the post game? What the fuck?
We seem to have arrived without issue, but are we safe here?
Is anywhere really safe? All right. We have a lot of vendors over here. Okay, is this where all the vendors just kind of show up? Is over... Wait, is it over here? Talley Armory. There's no one here. What do you mean? I'd really not make that. Oh, are people like slowly filtering in? Is that the deal?
Since times of eld, remember.
Okay, so... we might as well do this. 5 Worm's Life Crystals is not very much, so might as well do that. Hey! Strengthened Weapon and Wormfire. Dragon Forged. Cool. Might as well do this. We needed a Fell Lord's Bone for this, so... I don't know where the skeleton might be. Word crystals. I could get more fairy stones. 3 Worm's Life crystals. This would be 9. This really isn't that much. And it would be nice to have after the post game is done for New Game. New Game Plus. I guess I might as well. What about other gear? I might get this one. Continuing to strike without taking damage empowers the blades. Oh, interesting. The more harm the wielder takes, the strong... Oh, these all have, like, effects on them. These have, like, their own mechanics. Except for this one, which is just strong. And this one. Okay, they don't all have mechanics, but a lot of them do. Okay, so this is effectively do more damage against dragons. Okay, so some of them actually. Not that many of them. Okay. Amazing Soul. We have this chest piece for Mystic Spearhand as well. This also works for Mystic Spearhand. That's a helm for Mystic Spearhand only. It's only 20, which is not much. I might get that. Interesting that Mystic... Never mind. I was about to say Mystic Spearhand doesn't have its own solo gear like a lot of other classes. And I lied. They in fact do. It looks like Magic Archer does not. Never mind, it's right there. Okay, so everyone gets their own solo gear, and then there's a couple that can be used by multiple. Okay. Let's do... Let's grab this.
Drakes as well.
Excuse me. Ooh. What about a helm for warrior? Warrior helmet's own helm? No. As this one that's shared with fighter, which doesn't really go with this chest piece, which is kind of why I don't want it. What's the solo warrior one? Is there one actually for warrior? Oh yeah, warrior doesn't have one. Huh. Okay. Yeah, we'll grab that. We will also grab this for Mystic Spearhand, because that's probably the other class I'll be playing the most.
Then I bid ye farewell.
I do so enjoy stocking up on supplies.
I hope
And
our
we'll put
coin
those
purse
away.
isn't too much lighter. You have my support.
Here, that in here. Don't got those right now, and then we'll just put everything else we don't need, which actually isn't that many things, so never mind. 1 potato. Okay. Do we sleep once? Maybe like try and get the vendors to update, because there's still nobody here, even when it seems like there should be, because they're marked on the map. We should probably be able to get away with 1 rest, right?
We must make haste. The red clouds draw ever near. We ought to choose our next destination.
We will be safe here.
Next destination, measure the moments of the clouds, right. Well, I don't think anywhere that we haven't gone is in danger, so... We're good there. So yeah, we'll do one rest.
Shall we get some rest then?
Interesting that I couldn't rest till night. I guess there's no day-night cycle anymore. Because it's just all bad. Hey, chat. First strings of this risen were very light indeed. Many encounters taught me much of the combat's death, so if you have let you down, it shall not happen again. Oh, that's... okay. Kill the Cyclops, though. That's good. You're fine, chat. Oh! A decayed Medusa head. Cool. And an all-heal elixir? Holy shit, who gave you that? Yo, thanks, Vincent. Amazing. And Ostrogoth twice. Set a new pawn quest. Yeah. Defeat another Cyclops. We'll give some gold. I got a lot of gold. Here's 10,000.
'Tis a perilous
For the
journey,
lucky...
my lad Risen. When that griffin...
For the
came upon us,
lucky
I feared
person.
we were done for.
Now we've the vim to tackle the day ahead.
Come. We've much to be getting on with. Feeling rested, I trust?
Is there an effect on my helm? Is this because I did the Wormfire strengthening? Oh, okay. Weird. It looks kind of shitty. It's like almost iridescent, but like not. It just has like white edges on it now? Okay. Is that also the case with my... Didn't I do that with my pants as well? Or did I? What did I upgrade? I did two things, right? Yeah, it is on my pants. Okay, weird that it's not happening for my pants, just my head? Oh, that's kind of a... I mean, I guess they wanted to go for like, you know, they want some visual effect to show that it's fully upgraded, but it just kind of looks bad. It just looked like, it's just got like white shit on it. Alright, no, anyways. Okay, so, here we go. So now things are updated because there's stuff here. You're the...
I'm of half a mind to pack up.
Well, I like how your dialogue didn't change. That's cool. Okay, so... what do you have for gear here? Fiendish armets. Okay, it's got some resistances. Not as good as what I have. Well, mind you, my stuff is upgraded, so that is fair. Rasher surcoats. Oh, okay. This actually goes fairly well with this set. I don't like that it's shorts. They always kind of... They try to make me look like a barbarian as a mercenary. I just want to look like a heavily armored knight. Admiral's mantle. I'll get this just because it's cheap. Might as well get all these just for fashion. I got the money. Okay. Gotta equip those.
What much obliged?
Oh, and
Where
I
truth be told, I'm of half a...
should upgrade stuff if I can. This is Batali, so it's strength and defense, which is warrior gear good. So, yes, I want this. On the... Oh, well, actually... No, this is also for Mystic Spear Hand, so I should do both. So I should do Vermundian. So we'll wait on this. Yeah.
Mind to pack up and leave. Always a pleasure.
Okay, that's you.
Well met, sir.
Oh, wait, this is the dwarven guy. He probably is dwarven smithing. Is all the exact same? I think it is. Oh, interesting. That's... Shadowed Battle Garb. 80,000. Wow. Good gear for Thief, though. So you... Yeah, Dwarven. Use weapons with the ability to make foes flinch and renders armor more resistant to solid blows. Okay, so this goes to 840 strength and 683 knockdown power. Wow. Okay, so that goes to 840. So what happens? Remember someone saying that even for strength, Dwarven was still better than Batali?
I'm of half a mind.
This goes to 848. Wow, yeah, so it's very comparable.
To pack up
This
and
was
leave.
848 strength, and this is 840.
The
Wow,
flow
so
of
it's
time
really
will
not worth
almost-
doing
How
Batali.
might I be of service?
Yeah, because you also get a shit ton of knockdown power out of this. Wow, okay. Oh, and you need different materials for different styles. Oh, that's cool. Yeah, we'll do this. Do I have enough for the next one? No, Black Freakish Man. Ooh, okay, so there's a different Chimera out there that we need to fight. So this is 501, 224.
Many thanks.
501,
Truth be told, I'm
224.
of half a
512, 224. Wow. So yeah, it is strictly better than Batali stuff because it's like 10 less defense, but you get all the
mind to
knockdown
pack up
resistance
and
as
much
well.
obliged.
I think maybe the strength gets
How might I
higher,
be
but
of service?
or the weight, sorry. Yeah, knockdown power goes from or knockdown defense goes from 469 to 524. Yeah, so this is just better. So we are never doing Batali again. Bolt Scale and Fell Lord's Bone again. Damn it. Okay. Alrighty then. Black Freakish Man. I wonder if those, because we never found a different type of Chimera in in like the base world. So I'm wondering if those are just out there now.
Stop by
Might try and go
very soon.
find some of those.
Lorosul al-Kal.
And this is all magic. Yeah. Which we have nothing we want to do with.
Wah.
Do you have different stuff to buy? No, it's all the same. Oh, wait, hang on. Maybe not. This looks mildly different. Wounded Heart. Ooh. That looks cool. What's the, what's this one by default? I think it's like 700 and something, so it's still worse than the Worm's Life crystal gear.
Remember.
Yeah,
Iconic
753.
blood,
So
then
it's
I bid you
worse, but
farewell.
it's not so much worse that it's unusable. If you enhance it, it'll probably be
Tanun with
decently close. So if you want to use it for looks, you totally can. Yeah, this one is actually like on par. Okay. You have all the same gear, I think. Oh, I think you have different mage gear? Maybe? Hard to say. I can't really tell, to be honest. Oh yeah, they have more Godspeed scale code. I think this is unique to the elves. Interesting. And then cloak. Actually just a nice cloak in general. I might just get this for looks. Magic defense, Ring of Articulacy. Oh, this is different than the other one. Yeah, we'll take this. Because the other one reduces your max HP, but I think it has a better effect.
And go. Thin and tight.
So wait, who has the best warrior gear then?
How might I be of service?
Do you have unique stuff? Oh no, it's here. Okay, so it is the same. Never mind. I am making things up.
Again soon.
Hey, Windier, welcome in. We're just looking at all the
I've truth be told.
merchants
I'm
that
of
have moved
half a
in.
mind to-
Just seeing if anything is different, which I don't think there is. I think they're all mostly the same. I think there are some minor differences.
Pack up and leave. Always.
But I
a
think what we're
better-
going to do is we're going to go check on the checkpoint town. Which does mean that we have to walk there from here, pretty much. Or we could go up Batali. Or Batal. We could go do this and then walk up to the checkpoint town. And see if there's stuff spawned in Batal that's new. Let's actually do that. Is there anything else here that I should check out? Of this.
Why?
Nope.
Peruse at your... Always a pleasure.
Try seeing what would happen if you let Batal get destroyed without picking up your main pawn. Oh, what's that? Does anything happen, or results were disappointing? Okay, yeah, we'll go to back Batal. We'll start the evacuation there. Still can't believe that there's still no port crystal in Back Batal. Even in the post game when the Sacred Arbor gets one and a bunch of other places do, Back Batal, still nothing. The Summoner, she still showed up in the ending.
You've pushed your luck too far.
I'm sorry, Gomez?
I'll not take that from you.
Oh, they're having an
Calm
argument, I
yourselves,
see.
People. I will have none of this squabbling.
Weren't we here before and this didn't happen? I wonder what triggered this.
So, Manella, you don't understand. This scoundrel's the one who started it.
No, you don't understand. This is no time for the people of Batal to be quarreling amongst themselves. We shan't weather this calamity unless we can recall our common purpose and unite our efforts towards it.
Okay. You good, Manella?
Ah, Sir Arisen. You are returned, I see. With the world in such disarray, I could not stand to be away from my homeland. Thus did I return, to render what aid I may.
Did I run into any quest about restoring a ceremonial sword pre-dragon? I did not.
I maintain order as best I can. But for every fire I extinguish, it seems 3 more are incited behind my back. But enough of my woes. What brings you here?
You guys gotta go.
You wish us to evacuate? Mayhap the idea merits some thought.
Yeah, also, I'm gonna call down, like, an abomination, like, 20 feet behind us. So you're probably gonna want to, like, wrap this up soon, because that's gonna cause some damage.
After all, if we sit on our haunches, 'tis likely only a matter of time before we share the fate of Mel. Alas, the people of Batal are far from united in purpose at present. Should we proceed, unheeding of their divisions, I fear that our efforts would come undone ere long.
If you don't run, you'll die. How's that for a motivation?
With every soul at their wits' end, conflict is like to spark at the slightest provocation.
Well, yell at each other while you're walking.
As such, before we take any measures...
The place you have to go is not even that far away.
Amongst the people, Sir Arisen. Behold their plight with your own eyes. And should you encounter any discord, pray do aught you can to resolve the people's quarrels and assuage their fears.
This is really not the time for RPG
Such
questing
efforts
right
will
now, where I have
doubtless
to
allow the evacuation to
kill
proceed
rats
all the
and
more
protect
smoothly.
potatoes. The fucking world is ending.
As for me, my work here is far from done. Let us part ways for now, and reconvene when you have accomplished all you can.
Flared tempers are understandable, given the circumstances.
Fuck do you want?
I'll not take that from you.
You'll get what's coming to you.
Hey. Good talk. What about
Haven't you had
you
enough
guys have
yet?
shit?
What? Watch yourself.
Okay.
and fight, you gutless wanderer.
As for me, my
Do I have to go to the other places first? Alright, fine.
You're the one who started.
I've said that to the elf magic archer, but she always ends up at the seafloor no matter what.
I've had well enough of your nitpicking.
I reckon the world would be better off without you.
Oh, this fucking guy again.
Oi, you! Don't go poking your nose in our business. This is between us.
Aye, leave off or we'll make you.
Oh, look, you're getting along now. Great. Alright. Hey, you know what? You brought this on yourself.
What a right mess I'm in.
Okay, the timing on that is still... There we go.
I grant you roaring flame.
Hmm. I don't know if that was the correct answer. But I don't feel bad about it, so I'm moving on. I did just immediately kill them. Hey, don't punch the guy with a 6-foot-long sword. You ever think of that?
Oi, I saw it first. Trust a flea-ridden hide to take it all for himself.
Why must I share with a fangless one? This is no more your food than Batal is your land.
Ah, more people to kill.
You there! You couldn't have come at a better time.
Slashed them once and they backed down. I'm too strong for my own good.
Put this upstart in his place for me, won't you? Go on, lay into it.
Either of you are in the wrong.
If that's what you think, why don't you mind your own business?
What is wrong with all of you? What are you working on? Go do something. Direct quote from last night. Oh, isn't employment the best?
Alright, clear off. Pretty words shan't fill our bellies.
You've pushed your luck. You've pushed...
Stop this, father!
Oh. Oh, they want food?
Please, you must stop.
They both want food?
You said it's bad to hurt. You look big and strong.
Yeah, okay, if I just give you food, will you fuck off? And, like, save yourselves, please?
How might I be of service? Well, as a discerning customer like yourself will
Hey, if your prices don't go down, you're next.
Excellent.
I just want you to know. All my food is rotten. Will they accept rotten food? Actually, not all of it. Just most of it.
Service.
All my shit rotted in my storage over the course of a month. Which is fair.
You said it's bad to hurt people. Wow, thanks, sir. Say, Rakim, would you like some? I can't eat all this myself.
Ah, is this the children are nice to each other and it inspires the adults plotline?
Really? Thanks. That's mighty kind of you. If only our fathers could do the same.
Wow, pretty ambitious of you, game.
Oi, leave my kid alone.
You're not some child snatcher, are you?
Oh, now we're getting into this plotline?
Wait. You shared your food with them. I thank you, sir. As for you, Nomos, it would seem we were both but looking out for our children, hey?
I'm gonna kick both of your asses.
Mayhap we're not so different after.
Oh, we're not so different.
Children fed. We've no reason to quarrel.
The desire to
I'm gonna
protect
kill this
one's
whole town.
kin transcends race and culture. It just goes to show, we are none of us so different. Outstanding.
This whole place deserves to go. I just made the human piss off. It's just like, could we just squabble, like, not right now?
You're just riding on your father's coattails.
Like, this is all the most petty shit for the end of the world. You know what I mean?
You slander my honor, sir. I demand a duel.
You're dead. You're both dead.
This is no business of yours. Be gone.
Now, Narborough, let's not be too hasty. If we are to duel, we ought to have a witness.
Oh, I'm gonna witness something, alright.
Who's to say
I'm gonna
the
witness your
victor
fucking
fought with
funerals.
honor?
True enough. Without a witness, either of us could simply kill the other, then disavow the use of
A duel for honor when the sea is gone and the world is ending.
Well, sir, what say you? Will you watch over us while I take this scoundrel to task?
Fucking, why are you fighting?
This knave dared to slight my honor. He said my swordsmanship was hardly fit to wound a training dummy. The bloody nerve of him.
And I'd say it again. 'Twas your dear father's patronage that made you a sentinel, not your own skill.
Fine, I'll watch you kill each other.
Gratitude, sir. Let us delay no further. Come, Scario. Prepare yourself.
Have at you!
Yeah, fucking go nuts.
During my time with Lord Phasus, I found myself in a strange state of being.
Oh, she's losing.
You can do this! I believe in you!
Heaven forbid!
You can do this! I believe in you!
Watch over me. Deliver me from harm. I do not wish to injure you.
I haven't moved.
You dare violate the sanctity of our jewel?
Stop getting closer to me.
I must be
Is that it?
I admit it. I underestimated
You
your
really
skill.
didn't. You were kind of
The
kicking her
loss is
ass.
mine.
Nay. 'Twas I who underestimated you.
I'm glad you both made up.
To score an easy
Why did I need to
victory.
be here?
But you fought fair and capably.
We owe you a debt, sir. 'Tis on your account that we've seen some sense.
Everyone in this game is so dumb.
Were it not for your timely appearance, I'd wager this nonsense might have cost one of us their life.
Indeed. Better to hone our respect.
You could have just agreed not to kill each other without me involving myself.
It seems some things can only be resolved by crossing blades.
Absolutely. Okay, well,
quarrel
that's
again
true,
after
but
this.
this wasn't one of them. I resolved the conflicts in Bakbatal. I sure did. There's 2 corpses over there if anyone cares.
Sir Arisen, I bade you assuage the people's fears, not cut them down in the streets.
They attacked me.
On account of your actions, word is spreading among the citizenry that any who squabble will be struck down.
Correct.
As such, the evacuation will likely meet with little to no opposition.
Perfect.
Perhaps this bloodshed was not in vain, though 'tis not at all the path I intended.
Look, 2 dudes jumped me in the street. Fuck around and find out.
However, as 'twas I who gave you the command, I must bear the responsibility for you. Though I cannot help
Oops.
but wonder, was there truly no better way this might have been achieved?
No, this was optimal.
At any rate,
This was the ideal
I
path.
pray you to return to Empress Nadinia and apprise her of your doings. I must remain here to ensure no further squabbles.
The fact that you guys are fighting over this shit when for the 5th time the world is actively ending is your own fault. I have
What say we
zero
report
sympathy.
back to Empress Nadinia? Her Majesty ought to be willing to commence the evacuation now.
Just going for this Aroma Smash for days.
Of course.
Did your luck finally run out? Seen it so many times. Rip. Why don't you just buy it off the market board at this point? If you've seen it that many times. You're a gillionaire. What else did you spend all that time farming treasure maps for? How expensive could it be?
I've just had a thought. Do you recall when I was a fighter? Fervently defending
I want to not
sword
spend
and
gil.
shield.
That's fair.
Well, I am a
I also
thief
hate
now.
spending money.
If there is a skill or talent to be learned,
Her Majesty has begun her supplications. None may see her ere they conclude. Stay your hand, Vera.
Okay, I was about to say, if I have to fucking come back here a day later.
Come hither.
Supplicate
We would
in motion. You want to be a 20 millionaire? Fuck, I've never been that rich. Trying to get a bigger
One of our
house?
ministers informs us that you have been espied in the city, resolving the people's troubles.
That's one way you could put it.
You have our gratitude for your efforts, which have doubtless
8 or 9
bettered
mil?
the
Same.
fate of this nation and
I
its
think, or
citizens.
actually, was it 12 million I got up to? No, I think it was around like 7 or 8 mil. I don't know why I want to say I got up to 12, but I'm pretty sure that wasn't the case.
Your journey continues, does it not?
You want the Emmett and Hythlodaeus minions? All right.
Wheresoe'er they may take.
Valid.
Yet ere we part ways, we would make another request of you. With regards, Lord Phaesus.
Leave him!
Though we have implored the man to join the evacuation, he has staunchly refused to leave this land behind.
Fuck him! He's part of the reason all this is happening.
We thought that he might be more inclined to heed your words, as our own have fallen on.
I will carry him to the seafloor shrine.
Would you be willing to call on him in our stead?
Yeah, I saw that, Waffle.
Of course, you are free to
Your
decline.
luck finally ran
our
out.
proposal is an unwelcome one.
Yeah, I'll get
Excuse
him.
the interruption, Your Majesty, but I fear time is upon us. I would see you prepared for the road ahead.
Indeed.
If I have to, I'll bring his
But
corpse.
We must take our leave. Farewell.
Back Batal and the rest town are now safe.
I mean, it is technically more my fault, but it is also some of his fault. He shares part of the blame, and for that, I declare my ability to kill him at my convenience. Okay, good. People are leaving. Yeah, I feel nothing for killing those two dudes. If they're willing to fight in the streets and then turn their attention to me, a heavily armored 5 to 6 foot long sword-wielding man, like, what the fuck do you expect?
Should I trace life to its source, what might I find?
I know Manella's a little upset, but we're better off without them. Alright, Phaesus. What the this is the wrong room. Where is he? The upstairs? 99 in the first room is clear. Suck me dry, yeah. The straw that broke the camel's back. After all those high rolls. Ah, there you are. Oh, you have your hood up.
Does my lifelong work hold no meaning any longer?
Yes, the dragon is gone, which means you have nothing to...
Why do you insist on badgering?
Nothing to control.
Nay. Some link must persist twixt this mayhem and my research. I shall not concede.
Wrong button.
With command of the dragon, we can alter fate itself.
There's no dragon.
The world is in an unfathomable state.
'Tis hard to find my footing.
Long have I researched to realize...
Did you see the cutscene for him at the Talos Kaiju battle? I don't think I did, no.
World.
Is he just not gonna... His involvement in the story ends there. So even though Didinia is like, can you please go talk to Phaesus, there's actually nothing you can do here?
The world.
How about that? You gonna come now?
World.
Have another.
Long have I...
Yeah, how about 3? Get up.
Does my lifelong...
Alright, you're coming with me. Let's go. Fucking... Hey. Not done with you. Also, why was the... I feel like the brine effect suddenly showed up. Might go down here after I throw him out here.
Those recruits don't know pommel from point.
Come on. We're not done.
Those materials are rather dated.
I might talk to Ambrosius. Maybe he does something. Phaesus, I will loot your corpse. Get up. Notice you listen to the Pathfinder and starts talking to him even though we can't hear the Pathfinder? Oh, okay. I see. Did the Pathfinder show up during that fight? I don't think it did for me. I'm taking you out of the palace, and if nothing happens, you're dying.
Nay, some link must...
Just gonna walk back in, huh? Maybe. Yeah, alright. Let me go talk to Ambrosius, see if he has anything, and if not, then fuck it. Ugh. Like, oh, look how you more to struggle. Hephaestus would have made a good arisen with as well. I see. Yeah, it wasn't there for me. It was only Ambrosius. Maybe on the next playthrough I'll see something.
Is there not more I can do? I suspect.
Alright, fuck it. Hey, I'm calling the abomination. Everybody clear out. It's about to get real dicey in here.
I cannot begin to fathom what will become of the world after this.
It seems this world is to be brought to an end. We cannot allow this to come to pass.
Remember, give me a quest to check out the Talos. Maybe you need that first. Oh, maybe. Because I went directly to the Talos, but I didn't go talk to Ambrosius. So that's probably why. I should have come here first, and then he would give me a quest to go there. And then that would have been a quest line. Oh well. Calling him right here. The other abomination. Clear out, folks. Alright, what's this one? That's awfully small. Oh, is it a Minotaur? I thought I saw horns. So it's a combo with you? I see. What is that? That does not look like an enemy.
You saw the sky fall.
Oh, this is... okay.
You could have missed it. And wherever the sky falls, a dragon soon appears to lay waste to the land. Or so I had assumed, after what befell Melv. Yet aught here appears to be different. Has our ruin been forestalled, or merely postponed? I must examine that creature. It may well be the key to unraveling the origins of this cataclysm.
Maybe don't.
The path through this rock has been sealed to us.
Maybe
There's no
don't
forest
do that, Phases. Okay. Well. Cool.
Many paths are close to us now.
You doing alright, buddy?
On account of the dragon's descent, no doubt. But we must find a way to reach
Smells like a cutscene.
Confound this obstruction. But I suppose I ought to have expected this. Answers were ne'er so easily won.
Is this one just like random
Monsters,
enemies?
Summoned by that beast, no doubt.
Oops. Oh, okay. So trying to go in here just makes the Brian mad. Okay.
I am sorry. Stand firm. You are not alone.
I forgot to equip my weapon again. Whoops. Need that. Sorry, fellas. I got you. You're all right. You tried to follow me. I appreciate it.
You are in need of healing. Allow me. Wait right
Thank
there.
you.
This is your chance to prove your mettle.
Principles unproven are as dust on the wind.
Okay. Guys seem to be handling this pretty well, but
Cut one
I'll help, I guess.
We ought to ignore the rabble and focus on our true objective. This cannot continue.
I missed. You got him.
Asking for it. That's worth celebrating.
What the hell is this? Oh, it's a guy. He's hard. Damn it. How do you feel about this one? That'll do it.
Suppose this is a fitting end for scum like me.
Seems this is the only way forward. Up we go.
Are we trying to get around it? But you think it's not going to work if we sneak up on it?
Be achieved without sacrifice.
Oh, for fuck's sake. Alright, just cut that sound file off. I have a feeling this bridge isn't gonna last. Oh, nope, never mind.
Why do you falter? Come this way.
I'm a little busy, dude. You see what's happening? Also, my peeler's getting smoked.
Why do you falter? Come this way.
Hang on, I'll be with you in a moment, Phases.
Why do you falter? Come this way. Alas, a theory unproven is of little practical use.
Yeah, theories. Keep up.
Enough down here. Follow me.
Yeah, I'm trying. Ow, for fuck. Alright.
A fine welcome indeed. I can only
Oh, now I have to work together with Phases. Great. My favorite character. Alright, speed it up. Do you have heals? You better. That accomplished nothing. Oh, it's letting me know that this is going to be a consistent problem. I see.
Few know the real nature of the dragon.
Nope. Get him, Phases? Yeah, you're fine. Oh, my pawns caught up with me anyways. I guess that was just cutscene bullshit.
Let my magics grant you an elemental boon.
Thank you for the buff. And the heal.
Stay with me, Arisen. Wait right there.
Yeah, I called an abomination and it's just a bunch of like regular schmucks. So, I'm a bit disappointed. It's me? Oh shit. You're right. Been me the whole time.
The beast's fell powers are twice as terrible in the flesh.
The dragon? Dude, I killed the dragon. It was easy. For sake. Hold still.
Only truly impartial observers can perceive it.
What are you talking about? Dude, we're in the middle of something. Could you not give your TED talk right now? Like, my guy, we're fighting for our lives. Would you quit being a Reddit atheist and help? Still gotta get that timing down. Alright. He really does. Like, we're in the middle of fighting and he's like, the nature of reality is subjective and one must prove the theorems lest they be inaccurate and please donate to my Patreon. Say my name, streamer.
Have I really uncovered the truth of the dragon?
Dude. Now is not the time. Alright, Undomitable Lash is like the only thing that breaks through your goddamn armor. Wow, even that didn't work. Oh, well, it kinda did.
What is missing?
Brosius is still here, like, and my research. Dude, were you snorting those crystals? So is our master plan actually just to go around and hit this thing from the back? I don't know why I thought that was a different skill. It wasn't. Fuck. Attack, motherfucker.
The theories of manifesting the dragon worked.
Better if they made Phases and the False Arisen the same person. Oh, when we finish the game, when the credits are rolling, we're gonna be talking about the story for this game. And how many mistakes they made. There were like so many better ways to do the story for this game, and they didn't do any of them. But we'll go into that.
Once more.
There it is. The dragon at the heart of all this destruction.
Yep. Is our plan still to just run at it? Still don't know what that green flame is for? Yeah. Oh, hi, guys. Yep. How you guys feeling about your decisions? Yeah, baby. Warrior! Ow. I get stronger the more I'm hurt. I think. Oh, I died. What did he throw at me that did so much damage? Alright, anyways.
Perhaps destroying yon urn will have some effect.
I did it.
Why did you destroy it? The secrets we might have learned.
Dude, we're getting attacked. Were you not just getting your shit jumped by goblins?
Never mind. You've your charge, 'tis true, and the fiends appear to be falling back.
But I trust you won't object if I take a sample of its remains. After all, your
Are you going to
role is
object if I
save this
run you
world,
through with my sword?
And mine is to pursue its secrets.
Though this land has seemingly been spared its destruction, there is no guarantee.
That was really all we had to do here? Just kill a bunch of, like, regular monsters? That kind of sucks.
Monsters swarm in ever greater numbers. As 'twill be difficult to continue my research under such conditions, I have decided to evacuate.
Wow. What a brilliant gigabrain decision to leave when you're getting overrun by monsters. I'm so fucking impressed by you, dude.
To my work.
I love your Reddit posts. My ass. Alright, fuck off. We're done here. I think. Am I done here? Can I get healed? What is going on with you guys? Are you good? Hang on. What's happening? I have to run back here and talk to you?
Never did I imagine
Oh.
such a dragon could exist.
Guys?
Tis a glad thing we felled it.
Huh. Okay. $70 game, by the way. Alright, I guess I'll go get my pawns back. Moving on. The ox carts aren't running, are they?
Beg pardon, sir.
Yeah, it can't let me on because, you know, world's ending. I get it. That was odd.
Well met.
Well, it might have been time to get some new pawns anyways. I might have to camp out. I kind of got my ass kicked that fight. I really underestimated those goblins. I really don't like Tidal Wrath. The counter timing is delayed, but also really specific. And it just, like, it seems so difficult to line up. I just don't know what other skill I want to use. Because Mountain Breaker and Indomitable Ash kind of do everything that I want them to.
No need to overthink.
Oops. I mean, Heaven's Word Sunder is not bad. I guess that skill is pretty good for the small guys. As well as this one. This one's good, I just never find a chance to use it. Or I guess I could take this. Just a big fuck you. Sure.
It you can change. Many thanks.
Let's go grab the pawns again, and then we'll go camp out because I don't want to spend money. Well, I guess it doesn't really matter.
I'm in fine fettle today. I'm in no hurry to leave.
Well met, sir. How's the day treating you then?
Alright. Welcome back, chat. I don't know what happened to you. No, that really wasn't you. That was the game fucking up. Don't you worry about it. Let's see. Never gotten the charge heavy counter off. Yeah, I did it against the guys who were fighting me purely by chance. That was the only time I've actually used it. Do we have... What do you have? High Palladium, Celestial Pain, High Frigor Ice Affinity? No. Maelstrom, Meteoron, High Levin, High Seism. Really don't like your outfits. Halidum, Celestial Pain. Why are they giving me all the expensive ones? Hang on. Yeah, can we do level 61, please? And we'll get a mage and a sorcerer. Same as before. Not for lack of trying either. Yeah, it's just like, it's a really small window. But the trigger on it is delayed, which sucks. Alright, what do we got? Halidum, Argent Succor, Lightning Affinity, and High Flagration. Ideally, I want High Halidum, Ardent Succor, and 2 affinities. That would be perfect. You have Meteoron, Maelstrom. You don't have the Flare, though. Nope. Oh, you're perfect. Tim?
Should you need to communicate in Elvish, pray call upon me. I would
Welcome in,
let us
Tim.
work together to...
And let's see. Paladum. No. Paladum, Pain, and Celerity. I mean, it's not terrible. Hey, Bartholomew. GD2 still going strong, I see. Yeah, we're this will be the last stream probably. But we're still in there. 70 hours deep. Paladin, Margin Sucker, Celestial Pain, High 11. I really want affinities because they're just like nice, easy damage. Okay, well you have 3 affinities, but 1 you're dressed like a stripper, and 2 you have nothing else. Tim from business negotiations. Paladin, Argent Sucker, Ice Affinity. None of you build your mages the way I want you to. Okay, hang on. Let's do this. And Halidom is a guarantee. We need that. Why is the who's the Goss mage dressed like a stripper? Yeah, that doesn't narrow it down. It's kind of a plague in this game. Wasn't the first game too. You got a job interview, you have to bring a children's book? What? Why? What possible reason would they have for that? Oh, Lucy's not bad. It's only 1 affinity, but it does have Celestial Pain, which is pretty good. Got a library. Part of the job is reading to kids. Oh, interesting. I thought about working at a library, and then I found out in Canada, at least my local library, it requires like a 2-year university course, and you get a possibility of a 6-month contract at a time. And I went, wow, that's a really bad deal. Who would ever take that? You have interesting colors, sir. You're like a bubblegum cat. Okay. Aaron's not terrible. All the affinities, man. Ada Wong.
I am attentive and loyal, and prefer to remain by...
Okay. Yeah, it's just very few affinities. Free Rent is a funny name. Shion. Yeah, wow, it's just not great for the affinity department. I guess we'll take Lucy? High Halidom, Celestial Pain, and High Paladin are pretty good. What am I going to play after this? So I think I am going to play another Final Fantasy game.
If ever you've need of an ear to listen.
And I think that game is going to be FF13. I have it downloaded. I don't know when I'm going to start it. But I think that's what we'll do. Because I should be able to beat it in about a month and a half before Ghost of Tsushima comes out on PC. And we don't have to play Ghost of Tsushima the second it comes out either. If it's not if we need like a little bit more time, then we'll take it.
remembered a curious rumor I overheard once. Seems there's an illness pawns can catch beyond the rift.
Well met, sir.
I still don't know what these dies are for.
How's the
They're
day
expensive.
you come again?
FF13 is pretty short. I think it was like a 40 to 60 hour completion
This is generally used as a material.
that when I looked it up, which is like, should be fine.
I'm sure we'll find a purpose for it in due time.
Yeah, so. Should be plenty doable. It's also a hallway. Yeah, I've heard that as well. Oh, that's a... Oh, these guys are just out here, huh? You're approaching me. Are you, are we gonna fight?
What a peculiar creature! Is it truly a dragon?
It's a formidable
Okey-dokey.
foe, regardless.
I know what else is pretty short
Let
than
us
me.
see the arisen to a
Mr. 5'3".
glorious victory.
You have my protection.
But yeah, so I think we're gonna do that until Ghost of Tsushima comes out. We'll also be going back to our regular scheduled programming of PGR on Mondays. I don't think I'm gonna do Gunpla for a little bit, just because I need to work on like space We're running out of space, and I need to sort that out. But we'll do like something casual on Saturdays, maybe like just chatting or like dailies or something. But we will not be playing FF13 every day. 5-1? I'm so sorry. And then yeah, after Ghost of Tsushima, we'll see, because I think after Ghost of Tsushima, we're probably going to be pretty close to Dawn Trail. So we might just kill some time, depending on how long it takes for us to finish that. Big damage. Break. Yep. Oh, do not drop me off the ledge. That'd be cringe. Okay. Oh, thank you, chat. Very nice of you. Oh, he's gooping. Get me out of here. Oh, I was about to say, why did that explode? That's the meteor. Oh my god, the models are in the closet in the boxes. Kind of want to build a PG. I've never built a PG either. I would like to at some point. But yeah, I think we're gonna put the nippers down for a little bit before I figure that out. Oh, Tim, you're right. You're all right. Pressing hard on PGR and on the Alpha Patch, no less. Not good. But yeah, we'll do PGR on Mondays and, you know, whatever casual game we're playing. I think that'll be the next thing we do for a bit. And then maybe we'll do some more streams of this. I'm not against it. It'll just be like casual, like playing the game though. Is he leaving? Yep.
Here, strike with lightning on your side.
Oh, it's gonna roar. Yep. Shit. I do IMG, but my target recently started selling RG kits. Spot 3, OG Barbatos and Wing 0. I've heard the RG Barbatos is very bad. Unfortunately. Oh, thank you, chat. Thank you, chat. You saved my life. I also normally go for MG. Ah, damn it. It's only like 15 bucks. All right, for 15 bucks, that's fine. If it's that cheap, it really doesn't matter. Yeah, you'll get what you pay for. Exactly, Toaster. Jesus. Fuck. Yeah, I'll use a Wake Stone. I got lots. It was exactly why I was afraid of fighting on that ledge. Alright, we'll fight down here. I'm excited for Ghost of Tsushima, though. I haven't played that game in a long time, but man, that game is good. Are you fucking joking, you guys? Come on. I'm excited to play that again. And on PC, it's gonna look gorgeous. That game is beautiful. Hopefully, like, I have a PS4 controller. Hopefully the PS4 functions still work on PC. With, like, the wind and stuff. Be unfortunate if it's, you couldn't get those functions even with the controller. I didn't even know it was coming out on PC. I literally learned from, Kame Tsunami. He was just kind of like playing the game and talking about it, and I was like, he mentioned it was coming to PC, and I was like, is that confirmed? And he's like, yeah, it's on Steam. Like, oh shit. Let's see how I wouldn't. Horizon Forbidden West still has the PS5 features and the PC port. Okay, good. Yeah, it would be weird that it wouldn't, so. You never know with ports nowadays. Thank you, chats. It's being very annoying.
Ensure your next attack is no
Oh, I'm gonna run out of stamina. This was a mistake. And I missed.
What impels the beast to action? Ow. It almost seems to be lashing out in pain.
I should play the Horizon Zero Dawn series. I heard a lot of good things about the first game, but and I had it on PS4, but I never played it. I should give it a shot. Put it on the wish list, see if it goes on sale for cheap.
Let my magic spawn to an elemental boon.
Horizon on PC is much better gameplay experience than the PS5, but I'm an uber powerful PC. That's fair.
This ends here.
Don't leave. Bitch. There we go. I didn't hit that pustule for a while. Oh boy. Where am I? I'm at the rock. The devs started talking shit about Elden Ring? Oh, what'd they say about Elden Ring? Oh, really? I was close enough to that?
Bits of foul substance. Avoid
Disagree.
it at all costs.
Look out!
Thank you, chats. Oh, ow, ouch, ouchie, ouchie, ouchie.
Douse the flames!
Hot, Lucy! Lucy, help! On fire!
My curative magics are at your disposal.
Jesus, help me, I'm on fire!
Wait.
Oh, thank you. You got me. I am on fire again. Help!
Whatever it is you want, I shall gladly oblige.
Thank you. 20 FPS. Maxed out mouse, keyboard, aim. Ooh, yeah. Yeah, being able to aim with mouse and keyboard is always nice. Mirror is probably UI and quest related. I could probably look it up. I mean, to be fair, that is UI, I mean, I guess, but quest design for FromSoft games is consistently garbage. So if they were talking shit about that, I kind of agree. Uh-oh, that's gonna hurt. Yep.
Will do more than sting.
Be on your guard.
Lucy. Oh. Big damage.
It will be a rude shock for our faithful fight.
I don't know why I got up and moved. That was weird. Was game UX because the Metacritic score was a 97 in quest design? I mean, UX? I think the game's UX is fine, but their quest design is bad. It's been bad since the start. FromSoft. FromSoft special. It's one dev from Gorilla that got mad? I don't know. People say shit on social media all the time. I never keep up. I keep falling off. This should do it. Death. There we go. Woo. Like that was harder than it should have been. Arc Conjurer's Robe. Oh shit. That for me? Oh no, it's for Trickster. Oh, okay. I'll take that. Sick. And 10 crystals and the dragon scale. Cool. This was claimed to be a game UX with some rando. The dev was the senior quest designer commenting on quest design.
Ah, I'll take that.
Yeah, no, I mean...
We might find a use for it.
UX is...
You can count upon my aid.
Like... I think the UX in Elden Ring is fine. But I do absolutely 100% agree about the quest design in Elden Ring being dookie. It's the same for every FromSoft game, but like, man, I wish it wasn't.
This weak to lightning strike.
Let's do like a full 360? That was dope. Ow!
Let's not get ahead of ourselves. Battle continues.
Not sure how I feel the lesser dragons. I mean, they're all right fights. I think having to hunt down the like little weak points is neat. I just wish there was a little more to their mechanics.
Yes, Master.
I think they're
shall
fine.
hasten to your aid.
Okay, so we got distracted. I need to go just north in general. This makes me just fighting the cursed dragons again. I don't even remember the cursed dragons. I'm trying to think now. I totally forgot I had Arc of Might for that fight, by the way. I forgot I equipped it. Like, Indomitable Lash just does everything I want it to.
Dare I say it? We trounced our foe well and true.
Well,
We gotta be on the lookout for chimeras, apparently.
Master, pray.
Really
light
not.
your lantern afore I trip.
Bye. I love the air heavy on the warrior. It's so perfectly animated. It's got like the exact right weight.
Let my magic imbue your weapon with the fury of the elements.
It's good every time. It's like I'm fucking like dunking in basketball. Like I'm doing a fucking like giant video game basketball dunk. Rot dragons in Dark Arisen, they had special bite attacking the first enemy and space game weapon did 0 damage to. I'll probably recognize it when I see it. I just haven't played it recently enough for me to remember that.
Pray, slow your feet. You run too fast for the likes of me.
Keep up.
Let us endeavor
Shit.
to keep up, though we are less fleet of foot.
Okay. Undead Bishop boss had one? Oh, okay, that I remember. Yes, okay. Now I recall.
Douse the flame before it is too late.
Oh, he's gonna explode. Right. Back away. Or don't. Yep. Alright. We'll learn one day, chat. Gonna go. Alright, get going. Guess we don't really need a campsite anymore that I've used the Wake Stone, but
I shan't deny they have their uses.
oh, ow, Jesus Christ. Getting womboed here. Did you not? Oh my god. That'll do it. Thank you, Lucy. Could I get a heal?
Whatever 'tis you need, I shall gladly oblige.
Thank you. Do you not have the Urgent Succor skill? I guess you don't. I thought you did. That's fine.
This seems a decent spot for a campsite.
Is that a lich?
Dangerous thing traveling after dark. Mayhap we could.
A forgotten rift stone we've not discovered lies nearby.
That sure is.
This way, as I
Hey, we haven't fought one of these in a
my
while.
last sojourn beyond the rift.
It's a different color. I thought normally they were purple. Guys? Would you like to participate? It's like a lich variant, it might be.
Here, strike with lightning on your side.
This foul no dead like puppet.
Oh, I shouldn't have done this. I should have ran. That's fine.
Granted servants their deserving rest.
Yep.
Our enemies have grown in
Oh,
number.
that was just a summoning spell.
This battle
Glitches are a bit better in this game. Yeah, I'd say so. Get off! Bitch, get off! Get out of here. Where? Okay, that skeleton just kind of like yeeted itself away. Oh, interesting. There's a lot of other dudes here. What happened? Where did you all come from? That'll do it. All right. Meteorons and sages or sorcerers stay winning. Could use a few more spells. I feel like that could be the same for like anything that casts spells in this game. I feel like all the spellcasting enemies got like nerfed. Fall over. Oh, you're fucked now. You're fucked. Steal from him. Yeah. Oh, that's gonna be bad. Ow. Yep.
I'm not sure.
All right. I'm fine. Heal. No, it disappeared right when I got there.
My magic's grant you an elemental boon.
Will this reach?
Have my protection.
Oh, well, I'm too far away horizontally in the first damn place. I can't see anything. Are we getting him? Yep, I got him.
Strike fast.
Nice.
And our quarry shall fall.
All right, despite like a whole mob showing up only to immediately get obliterated by a meteor storm, that was not bad. Wailing crystal. Interesting. Yeah, there were like 30 enemies like clustered around me, and I started charging Arc of Might, and then a meteor hit all of them, and they all instantly died.
Had many a visitor.
Which, hey, as long as they're dead.
Fascinating.
All right, so apparently there's more over here that we haven't looked at.
I'd sooner not battle those with whom we have no quarrel.
Maybe I will grab
We can but defend ourselves.
was it Ravening Lunge or something? Goring Lunge?
When hard, be sure to avoid open flame.
I feel like I'm running into a lot of small guys that I could be using it on. Bitch. One in doubt. Spam light. Got him. Oh, nope. Knock that off. I want to get that skull for me? Oh, no, I got it. You guys are busy.
Take that!
Guys doing okay? Oh, there are more things showing up. Nice.
You do your vocation well.
Is it nighttime? Is that why there's like things showing up? I can't tell what time of day it is because it's constantly just red. I fucking so bad at gauging distance with Warrior. I always think my range is farther away than it is. There's a cave here. Have you been in here? No, we have not. Tomb of Renew Labar. Hey, buddy.
I grant you lightning's fang.
Sorry about this. I'm not. This is a very small tomb. But I will take your gear. Ring of Grit and Ring of Recompense. Okay, this might not be bad for me. And Ring of Grits. Oh, okay. Shield stuff, cool. Ring of Ambition. Do I even need this that badly? Probably not. I don't even know how much extra it gives you. That's fine.
I have a few scrapes and grazes, but nothing.
Tim!
Poison is a nasty affliction.
Tim is not doing too
Fall
hot.
back, and I will heal you with my magic. Wait right there.
We have a limited amount of rest, so we're not going to rest. On my pawn to spam shield bash. Now she's too dumb to use the cloud slash against harpies. Ah, rip. Pawn AI giveth and pawn AI taketh away.
Outstanding.
Yep. Nope. Not that. Okay. Hey, one in doubt, Meteor. Keeps working. You got him, chat. Damn. And you sold this shit. Oh, you motherfucker. I missed again! Like, scraped his chin. Bitch.
Why do I feel as though I've seen this exact scene play out before?
Where is it?
What are you doing? We are in the midst of battle.
Stop rolling! God damn it. Don't move. Thank you. Boss bar? Oh, hi, Golem. And Saurian. Hey, welcome in, folks. Don't move. Shit. He got closer. It worked out. Kind of.
A well-aimed strike, right where it
Don't do it.
Ensure your next attack is no less purposeful.
One in doubt. Hey!
No, the Arisen has been poisoned.
I have? Oh, that's annoying. Help!
Certainly Arisen. How might I be of aid?
Stop that! Where's your skull? There it is. Get back to level 80s. Gotta teach my pawn how to fight so peeps don't throw her into the river. You always gotta be afraid of people wandering your pawn. What is that golem doing? Killing somebody. I see. We'll fight him. Why not? Come on. Please. Oh. I mean, yeah. No, that'll do it.
No harm shall come to
You got another one in you? Whoever that was?
I am here by your side.
Tim is dead. I'm out of stamina. Land in the healing.
Product.
Oh, please. It's right there. Oh, it's gone.
Help will come.
Thank you, Lucy. Maybe you could get up and hit us with another meteor shower. That'd be great. Ow. I'm fine. I'm about to be not fine. Oh my god, that hurt. Ow. Trying to res chat and it's not working. Oh, thank you. That's what I was looking for. Thank you, Tim. Huge of you. Hey, rank 9 for chat. Very good.
What's this all about?
Good evening, Arisen.
All right. Trying to pick up
I'll
materials.
gather these now. 'Twould be a shame to forget their location when we need them most.
Thank you, Tim. Thought that was a minotaur for a second. I was like, really?
You would gather
Now?
materials.
That was just a regular cow. All right, cool. Let's Coral Snake's hideout? Oh. Yeah, let's keep going up north.
Here, Master.
Trying to make it to that
Can we really
riftstone.
afford to carry
Or to the checkpoint town.
Not again! I'm losing track of how many of these we fell.
Here.
Even the pawns are complaining about enemy variety. Wow.
My patience wears thin.
Okay. Keep on going. God, there's so many saurians here. I just spilled water on myself. I was so upset I've developed a drinking problem. Yeah, if anything got an upgrade, it was the pawn dialogue in this game. That I 100% agree with. Pawn dialogue in this game is great. Oh, I fell over. You got it, chat? Yeah, you got it. Alright.
All is well. I feel as fit as ever.
My talents lie in combining materials.
Fuck off. God, I hate that. No, go away. Jesus Christ. I hate that you automatically interact with wandering pawns. It's so annoying. If I wanted to talk to them, I would talk to them. Jesus. Drives me nuts.
Haven't you a lantern arisen?
I do. Those personalities weren't tied to inclination. Yeah, I do agree with that. I feel like boys should be independent of nature. I honestly don't know why they did it that way. It would have been less work to just not do it that way. But, oh well. What's going on over? Oh, these are skeletons. Ow. Are you doing a maelstrom?
Magic's grant you an elemental boon. I will protect you.
Yep. There they go. Bye-bye. Oh my god. Ow. Fuck. What was that? Stop it.
I dare say I could topple such foes in my hand tied behind my back. Shall I give it a try?
Show me your eyes.
I quite agree.
Show me your eyes after this fight. Shit. Stop running! Why are you running? There we go. Tim?
I'll be feeling the scars of that battle for some time yet.
What fate?
I've got a good view of the
Stop
landscape from up
moving.
here. Mayhap I'll spot something of interest.
Okay, well, your eyes aren't glowing. So you're just uppity. I'm watching you.
Are we to remain here?
No, come on. Alright, yeah, I'm gonna swap off Archimite. It just takes too long to charge. And it just... being out of stamina is bad. Yeah, we'll grab Ravening Lunge. Just for the small guys. Like this fella. You're coming with me. Get it? That's got it. Oh, you got it. I get this Dragon's Plague to start, but no luck across 4 to 5 runs. I've seen it one time on Zoro, and I immediately noticed it. I don't know if it has to, like, mature to a point where it, like, sets off or what. No idea what the specifics are. Oh, sorry. Got him in the backswing. Hit his head. You got interrupted. That's fine.
I grant you lightning span.
Fault. Where to go? That size might have gotten it. Alright, keep moving. Hey, buddy. Didn't notice me, huh?
These fiends are only truly defeated when their skulls are smashed beyond repair.
God, there's skeletons everywhere. I guess it is technically nighttime. Fuck! Every time.
We may have to rethink our strategy.
I get it wrong every time.
You have my protection.
That guy's gonna reconstitute. Yep. Reconstitute this, jackass. Yeah, it didn't work. Okay. Hang on. Over here.
Most impressive, Master.
Let us not get ahead of ourselves. The battle continues. Your soul.
That'll do it.
Try not to catch cold.
Thank you for the heal. There is no enough.
Flawless execution.
Let us try for the same result with our next attack. My knowledge from other worlds tells me that a forgotten riftstone lies near here.
I'm heavy. Probably from all the cloaks. Yeah. I forgot to drop those off. That's fine. That to you. Keep that. Need that. There we go.
Shall I lead the way?
I'm good, chat. We got a thing to do. Still on the lookout for a Chimera variant. We need for the sword upgrade. What was it called in the first game? Gore Chimeras? Or was it Gore Cyclops? Can't remember. Gore is usually the upgraded variant. Oh, is that just universal? Okay.
View your weapon with the fury of the elements.
I'm assuming that's what I'm looking for, and I'm assuming it spawns in this world. How are we doing for, oh yeah, Tim, we should probably swap out. You're very hurt.
Might those red clouds not be some manner of living creature?
That is a very interesting theory.
We must find a way.
How did you even come to think that? Oh, that felt unnecessary for one thing, but hey, you know what? That's fine. War ogres, although in DD1 they had elder ogres instead who like dudes, right?
Materials such as this can be combined to craft things.
Riftstone of robustness. Ah, everyone here is thick. Hell yeah. Pickle, huh? Looking for a... Can I pick out a sorcerer? I can't. Oops.
Oh, there's something written here.
Could also do something that's not a sorcerer, but sorcerer seems to be very good. Squash, yep. Seeing a theme here. Armstrong. Oh, Senator Armstrong. That's actually pretty good. They even got like the chest scar where the nanomachines are. That's pretty
I am
great.
attentive and loyal.
What do you have for skills? Palladium, Celerity, Ice Affinity, and Flagration. Oh, if only that was better. I would totally take you. Surprised I didn't bring him back. It's probably coming into DLC. It looks like this game's going to be the exact same as the first game. Why mage though? I don't know. I have a feeling all the stuff that was in BBI in the first game is coming in the DLC for this game. Hopefully it's, you know, a big DLC considering this game is quite unfinished. Django, hang on. Palladium, Sucker. No, you don't have Halidum. Halidum is too good to not have. Could take Adam.
You can count on me to fly to your aid in your hour of need.
I also like the way he looks. We'll bring Adam.
Master.
I don't understand some of these cosplay pawns that cover the face. Yeah. You're pretty great, honestly. We'll give you a beefsteak.
I'm only glad to have proven my worth.
It will be an honor to serve by...
Like Adam, Lucy, you're like halfway down, but there's no other mage I want to replace you with here. Because all the other mage skills kind of suck. Pack Rat's not bad, but I don't want to spend 500 Rift Crystals on a pawn that I'm probably going to get rid of. Hopefully DLC is a better story. Hopefully the DLC has a story. Kind of unlike this game. Yeah, okay. Let's just leave. Like I said, I'll talk more about that once we once the credits roll.
Where are the skeletons?
Ow! I need to be up on my feet. Ow! Help!
I cannot fault your prowess. Think nothing of it.
Stop that.
Here.
How did that miss? Wait, what? Hey! How do I keep missing this dude? Hello? There we go. Yep. Could you not? There we go. Got him, chat? Yeah, you got him. Yep. Thank you for letting me get the kill. God, I love Warrior. It's so fun. Warrior and Mystic Spearhand are definitely my favorites. But man, this game plays so nice. I haven't tried any of the casting. I do want to do that. I might do another playthrough just on my own time. I'll save the save for this playthrough for when the DLC comes out. But I think I do want to try out Caster and do a playthrough on my own. Spear definitely got a lot of love, yeah. It's also just like cool. Which goes a long way. Every vocation in this game feels cool to play. Even Archer, which I historically don't like. Like, I actually enjoy playing this game. Casters got way faster. To be fair, the bar was low as fuck. Hello? God? Nope. Sorcerer did lose the force push. To be fair, did anyone really miss it?
That was well fought.
There's no one standing who might say otherwise.
We mustn't allow ourselves to become complacent. Take each trial as it comes.
That was weird. I heard the voice of a Drake, but no Drake. I like to bully NPCs with it. That's fair. Absolutely valid.
Set by assailants that could not shake. It was
brought by the hands of brigands. Claws of monsters.
We ought to proceed with caution.
Get closer.
Magic's grant you an elemental boon.
Nope. Bring him over here, chat. Or don't. Yeah, you know what? You got him. Or he's gonna... Never mind. We're good. Let's go. Almost there. I was hoping we'd run into a Gore Chimera on the trek, but we didn't.
I just had a thought.
Although chimeras normally aren't down here anyways. I know there's one by the Elven Arbor. We might check that.
No. I was once a fighter, safeguarding our master with shield in hand.
I love that they remember their vocations. No longer need to charge the spell multiple levels? Yeah. Which is so nice. Charging times in the first game were not good. You had to sit there for like 45 seconds to cast your shit, and it was just boring. I don't know why anyone defended it being that way. Is Baron still here? Nope. He's probably in the checkpoint town. Or he's just fucking bounced. Which is fair. You should be. Oh, good. The gate is open. they're not gonna harass me about my fucking papers. Thank God. Alright, I'm assuming it's down here. There will be a quest, if there is one. Petrification simultaneously got a huge buff and a big nerf. I honestly don't remember super well in the first game. Who would I talk to?
Greeting. We see a great many customers.
Sure. Clearly still having a good time.
Might as well take a look while you're here, eh? Might as well take a look. What?
Yeah, I mean, I guess, dude. Who do I talk to tell you guys to leave?
Not buying? That's just as well. Better to be selective than wait.
Quit acting.
Okay.
Pray, do not impede me.
Need someone to talk.
I need you guys to not be here.
I've no time for pointless.
Am I just forced to let these people die?
Stay away from.
I guess I don't know, like... What? What is going on here? Ma'am? Okay, don't punch a woman? Like, she was slapping you. That's a closed fist punch, man. Come on.
You're a right piece of work, you are.
Okay, anyways. Use it to kill literally anything in the game, but you can just shrug off petrification yourself by walking around a bit. Oh, really? You can just ignore it by moving? That's surprising. Is there nothing I can do here? Is there really no quest?
Welcome, sir. After all, 'tis folly to...
Chat will get you your... Oh, masterful kill. I feel like you don't get a lot of opportunities to use Drawn Quarter, so we'll put on masterful kill. You'll probably use that more often. Put on verb. Intelligence.
Linger on a single vote. Always a pleasure.
I guess I just let these people die. Do I talk to the inn guy?
Reckon your trade towns can make you right sick of crowds, but here, at least, you'll find a bit of peace and quiet.
Fighting Medusa a bit and she got me with like 2 seconds of her stare. I just went behind a pillar and waited for it to settle down. Oh yeah, like it's like it's like a gauge filling thing, where it's like as long as it doesn't hit the top, you'll be fine. It's like in like a FromSoft game. Yeah, that I knew. Right, I forgot I could do this. Pull those on me. Really don't need this beast from mask anymore. I think we've crossed the point where that is useful. One would have killed me for that. Yeah.
Many thanks.
I guess, yeah, you just can't interact with this town. Unless there's like a side quest that I could have done that I fucked up or didn't do.
What do you want? I'm not taking any passenger. You looking?
The specialization where the Pontus heals the party, they have to run up to peeps to use the curatives? Oh, okay. Yeah, maybe Mirrodin. We'll go check him. He was bugged out for me before. When we were like trying to talk to him and he just wouldn't do anything.
I would fain aid you if you...
So he might still be busted, but we'll see. Yeah, his shit's still locked. I'm pretty sure if I go in there, he'll be pissed at me. It could just be that this place gets evacuated at the same time as, like Vernworth. Just like bundled. Even in here? He's not even here. Weird. Alright. Well, to be honest, I don't really care if this town doesn't make it. Like, the grandpa and his grandson are the only characters here that
What brings you here?
I'm even aware of.
I do not tolerate ill behavior.
I'm trying to read your thing here. Serpentine monster escaped. Oh, this is where you get an idea for where the Medusa went. I see. That's cool. Yeah, he fucking bounced. He was like, I'm out of here. I'm not waiting around. Okay, well, you're sleeping. Is his daughter at the seafloor? Well, considering that the place that got wiped off the map is where they lived, probably not. I think they both died. Because they were up here. So the chances are not good. Did you do their quest? Yeah, I did. I got the Sorcerer Meister skill. And the Mage one. From the both of them. I didn't see them there. Maybe they are and I just didn't notice. But I didn't notice them being down there. Alright, well I guess I'm going to assume this place is part of Vernworth's evacuation.
Acting so chummy.
Because there's no one I hear I can talk to.
Can't say I have any tidings to share.
The C4 shrine was Grand Soren. Is it? Oh, I didn't even notice. I'll have to go back there and look.
Well, oh, there's always demand for weapons.
Same layout. Oh, interesting. You have anything new? Probably not. Oh yeah, the leather eye patch. You know what? I'll buy this. I'll buy this and equip it because I've had the thing covering my face for a while. Still don't think this world is connected to the first game, though. I don't think it is either. I think that's just like a little Easter egg. If it does have some sort of connection, it's a very like weak one. Not a direct connection. I can't tell if any of this is stuff we haven't seen. Take this for glam. Same as this. I'm getting another one of these because it's just that good. And I'll get one of those. Got all this money, why not use it?
Do you come again?
I didn't mean to equip that.
Our packs are heavier, and our purses far lighter.
We've a journey to prepare for after all.
Alright, I guess we go to Vernworth. Fuck it. Let's go. Like I said, if this place, if everyone here dies, I'm not going to be too upset.
Crowds, but here, at least. Many thanks.
Let's get out of here. Oops. There's not stuff in Hart Village, is there? Because they're like 20 feet away from the seafloor shrine. Theoretically, they should just go there on their own. I guess I'll check. I have the fairy stones. Just in case.
We've made it then. What's our first order of business, Arisen?
Oh. Huh. Right, yeah, that makes sense.
Of course. Now, 'tis common knowledge the brine hold it, as if to say, but does that not? Even if we are to, I should like to confirm an old man with naught. When I said as much to the brine, a lie it may also.
Good to see you're doing well. I've stayed safe no matter what I think. Probably because this old guy's here. You know what? I believe you. I mean, it is really close to the seafloor shrine, so that also makes sense in that regard. Is Ulrika here? We haven't seen her since the dragon showed up and was an asshole about it. Oh, hi.
Might I interest you in my...
Yeah, hang on. Stone, take that.
humble wares? Much obliged, sir.
Is Sigurd here?
Some call it what area?
Nope. Oh no, Sigurd's at the seafloor shrine, right? We saw him there. What am I talking about? Ulrika might have been there and I just forgot.
Not much fun to be had around here.
What about Serlin Art?
Not my kind of place, this.
He's still here?
Everyone's busy with their own affairs.
Lots to do. And precious little time.
Sorry, wrong button.
Work till my back breaks. And
Eleanor? No, it's a pawn. Huh, alright. Hey, let's go kill that Drake, because we can.
There's no small wonder that ox carts have ceased operation, given the state of things.
Just when I got Ulrika here, but wasn't able to progress her quest because I progressed too far. Pretty sure she died when I got to the unmoored world. I can't check to see if NPCs have died, can I? On. Ulrika. Residence Melv. I don't think that's... Oh, it's got multiple dates. Interesting. I don't think that's accurate. Alright. She dies, she does.
Tis a
Hello.
chest. I shall take a look inside.
Everybody hustle up. We got a dragon to kill.
Here we go again.
We fight. To arms.
I'm trying to go up and it's just not cooperating.
View your weapon with the fury of the elements.
Get down here, bitch. Oh? I'm good. Chat, you alright? Kind of standing in the fire. We're not alright. Shit.
Do not despair. I'm coming to your aid.
There we go. Shit, shit, grab on. Damn it.
These spits of foul substance. Avoid it at all
I
costs.
got you, chat.
Be on your guard.
We're all good.
Forgive me for being a burden, Arisen.
Nope.
I've used scrapes and razors, but nothing.
Get up, get up, get up, get up, get up, get up, get on top. Good shits. Did I just hit nothing there? Cause I like knocked around. Who's dead this time? Whoever it is, they got a... Oh, someone has the Legions thing. Oh, God. Oh, thank you for Celestial Pain. Huge. I fell off.
I grant you life and time.
These spits of foul substance. Avoid it at all costs.
Gross.
Caution. Peril approaching.
There we go. Want to steal chat? If you would. Be so kind. Big bitch. I hate that you have a gaping hole where your heart should be. That is so gross.
Look out, Arisen. We're under attack.
Get back up. You're fine. You got pain up.
I shan't let them off.
Climb. Go up. Go up. Gotta go up. Shit.
It's a simple-minded creature by all appearances.
Come on. Keep going. Shit. I'm alright. Think you pain? I'm less alright. I can't believe that didn't hit me. What? I won't complain. Give a shit. God damn, they keep flinging me off. I'm too heavy. Back it up.
The beast pits fell substance. Avoid it at
Oh,
all
no,
costs.
no, bad. I'm in the bad. Oh, was this really too close? Alright, it's a little bit wider than I thought it was. That's okay. Keep missing the weak points with that. Oh, Adam! No! I was too slow. You're fine. Get up. Get up. Get up. Get up.
Fire must be put out before it burns.
What impels the beast?
God, it keeps throwing me off like that. I wonder if there's like any way to counter that or not.
Focus
Oh.
on the battle at hand. Everything else will wait till it is felled.
Fuck them up on your own, guys. You got it.
Let my magics grant you an elemental boon.
Nice, chats.
On my way.
Trying to get over the head for like this whole time. Finally made it. Kept getting knocked off. There we go.
Thank you, kind. I did not mean to.
Good shit.
I am here by your side.
These spits of dull substance.
Good shit, Adam.
Avoid it at all costs. Caution!
I knocked this guy over just by hitting him in the head. Oh! Owie. Oh, good shit. That saved my ass. Thank you, chat. There we go. Now we're talking. There you go. You finally stole. I was waiting for you to do that for a while. Nope. Climb. Climb. Oh, nice. Very nice. That was dead for sure. Yep.
And true, and our quarry shall fall.
Easy clap. Very good. Ooh, Hyperboreal Lorica. That's for magic archer? Regular archer. Hell yeah. Seems like these guys just consistently drop like in-game gear, which is pretty nice.
But what was it truly?
However unsightly.
I think we can afford to camp once. Or should we just go to Vernworth and do it? And then we can camp afterwards. Yeah, we'll go to Vernworth. Let's not... Let's not waste time. Let's just go. I'm a little hurt, but it's nothing I can't handle. And I get powered up when I'm weak. Who do we talk to?
There's a ladder here. Ah,
Thank you.
Excellent find.
Thank you. Thank God you told me about the ladder in Vernworth. Is it Brant that I talked to? That makes sense, right? He's like the main quest guy here. Just have to figure out where he is. The DLC adds new Meister skills? I would just like them to add more vocations.
Your
There we go.
Majesty, how glad I am to see you safe. Where have you been this past month?
That's complicated.
The end of the world. Are things truly so dire?
Dude, the sea's left and the sky is killing you. Are you for real right now?
Though, I am aware of the dragon.
Lock stats at level 20 ring?
We
There's that
received word
Sphinx
that
ring,
naught
but...
a smoking ruin remains.
Yeah, there would be, like... It would be nice to have a level cap.
'Twas a tragedy.
Or just
I will
level
not
scaling on the enemies.
However, without a clear path, we in the Guard shall be hard-pressed to forestall the impending crisis. You would have me evacuate the city? I see. Mayhap 'twould be for the best. Ever since the fall of Melv, the citizens of Vernworth have lived in fear that their homes are next to be assailed. If there is safe harbor to be found elsewhere, I believe we have naught to lose by seeking sanctuary.
Yeah, Sphinx ring does make you, like, completely ineffective, which is probably not quite what people want.
But I doubt I could convince the people of this city to abandon their homes, however terrified they may be.
Hey, did you look east, like, 30 feet? Because on the map, there's, like, a big wall of very angry, deadly mist. That, is the thing that destroyed Melv. And it's, like, right there. So, I mean... Do you want to just find, like, your least favorite civilian and just kind of chuck him into the mist as, like, an example of, like, huh? See? You know, it's getting closer, and we're like, we're really close. And if you go in there, you die? Hmm? No? Okay.
Methinks your majesty would do better to ask this of the Regent King. After the false sovereign vanished...
Just fucking kill innocents. Look, we can find a criminal. We can find someone on death row.
In Vermont. If the people will heed anyone, 'tis him.
Maintaining order in Vermont must be quite a burden upon the young regent.
I'm sorry, well, I wasn't paying attention. Who do we have to find?
Let us aid him however we may.
It's funnier and it sends a better message if they're innocent. Fair. Oh, Sven is who I have to talk to. I see.
Tell is, Vermund was once a Beastren kingdom. Truly.
Indeed. Though...
Where is the angry red parts? Oh, I have to leave the city and then, like, go around. Okay.
'Tis not widely known among the common folk.
Oh, Sven. Hey, what happened to Queen Disa? Is she still here? Or did they just, like, execute her immediately? Like they always should have. I probably have to go up the stairs. Why is it playing the sneaking around music like I'm not supposed to be in here? Everyone knows I'm the guy that I say I am, right, by now, right? False Arisen is gone. I'm here with the pawns. Sven killing his mom would have been a neat twist.
So
hey, Sven.
I'm glad to see you.
Hey, why are you the king? I guess I was gone for a month and needed to pick somebody. All right, that's fair. They're pretty cool
Captain
anyways.
has already apprised me of your proposal. A full-scale evacuation of the citizenry.
How? I just talked to him. And then I ran straight here. What did he fucking instant transmission? Did you have him bugged?
Truth be told, I had reached the same conclusion. So long as we cower within these walls, we must live in fear of going the way of Melv. My ministers have approved the plans, and I have petitioned the encampment survivors and the Thieves Guild for aid.
You have a Thieves Guild? I guess this is the Nameless Village stuff.
The only remaining obstacle.
I guess that's why there's nothing there, is there here?
She has set herself
Fairy phone?
stubbornly
Yeah.
against any such flight. I have tried to make her see reason, but of late she has taken to shutting herself in her chambers.
Cool. Hey, do you mind if I kill your mom?
However, I fear that my position permits me to entertain her fancy no longer.
Yeah, you are in control. You can just do things and you don't have to care about
I
her.
must put the needs of the common folk before her selfish whims.
Thank you.
Now, There are a few matters I must attend to before we can evacuate, and I would fain welcome your assistance.
Stabbed his mom in my last run. He wasn't happy. Well, she is still his mom.
We will require several
Even
ox
if she
carts to
deserves
carry
it.
the sick and aged out of the city. Might I
Hey,
prevail upon you to
this is actually probably the best evacuation quest we've gotten so far. Of like, we need logistics to evacuate because it's not as easy as just, you know, upping and leaving.
You may assure him that the Royal Treasury will foot any and all expenses.
It's actually making sense. I don't know why I have to be the one to go talk to this guy, but whatever.
Queen Regent Disa hardly leaves her chambers, and all her meals come back scarcely touched. Between you and me, I fear for her health.
Okay.
Have you come to claim my life, Arisen? Well, far be it from me to deny it.
No, even though I want to.
I
Sven will be
shall go
mad.
to the grave with a smile on my lips, for I have no regrets. All I did for my darling son.
You're starting to change my mind. I did see Ryan's message in Espen.
So do as you will.
I might actually ask
I
him
have
about
no
the Avatar campaign.
For mercy.
Because we do still need more people for that. I'll probably post in there to see if anyone's interested.
Do with me as you will. I care not what befalls me now.
Alright, well, Oh, ornate box. This is what Sven bought. Something small can be stored within the internal compartments. Is that anything? Whatever. Hey, if you stay here and you get eaten by the brine, I really don't care. So, in fact, that's almost better than me killing you. That's your own stubbornness killing you, which I think is more fun. More poetic that way. Even asking for it, yeah. She was really goading me on there. Yeah, I know the RPG protagonist is the only one who's capable of doing anything, but I don't have to like it. God damn it. Plays Brian with Brian for the rest of the game. Family Guy's Brian? Alright, let's go. Who is the guy who runs the ox cart business?
Be gone with you, ruffian. These carts
You.
are mine. I paid good gold for them. And if you think I'll surrender a single one, you'd best think again.
Two things. One, the king can just take them. I hope you are aware that the king does have the authority in medieval feudal times to just take your shit. So, unless you have soldiers, or at least more soldiers than the king, what you want doesn't matter. Two, I'll kill you if I don't get what I want. And I have a really big sword.
I require the use of all of them to transport
Yeah, this guy's a Kyle.
to safety.
Okay.
Be gone with you, ruffian. And if you think I require the use of all...
Your wealth, huh? How about you?
Last.
How about you?
Is this enough to have avoided?
Cool. I am going to attempt punching this man in the face.
Begging your pardons.
Oops.
Begging your pardon, sir, but I've just sold off my last cart.
Oh, this guy bought all of them.
Be gone with you. And if you... I require the use of all of them.
Clench your teeth.
What are you doing? Put that away. No, spare me. I pray you. I fear for my life.
Uh-huh.
Well,
Reckon he won't be coming back here in a hurry.
Violence always works.
As a matter of fact, I'd like to thank you for that. It didn't sit right, see? Having my wares claimed by some puffed-up minister trying to save his own skin.
Hey, you sold him your cart. You did that willingly. You took the money.
Anyhow, as long as I've got my gold, who takes the carts is no concern of mine. And if that craven comes crawling back, I'll tell him bandits took them.
They say a crisis reveals
Threatened Allard and claimed his ox carts. Hey, you know what? Once again, I feel nothing, and violence always feels good. Hey, Doppel, welcome in. We're just wrapping up the last of the evacuations. I wanted to try and find some gore chimeras, but eh. If I don't find them, then I don't find them. I might quickly check the one spot in the Sacred Armor where I know a chimera normally spawns. And we'll see if there's one there. If not, then I'll just do it on another playthrough. I don't need it. Alright, Sven. Problem solved. I go to the Nameless Village. No. According to Windir, there's nothing there, and it looks like they're part of the Vernworth evacuation, considering Sven talks about the Thieves Guild. So I don't think there's any reason to go over there.
Mother, I must beg your forgiveness. I believed that you desired to make me sovereign solely for your own benefit. Yet in truth, you sought to better the lot of our people.
We're not redeeming Disa right now. We're not doing that. It's not happening.
I would have benefited. And handsomely at that. Besides, I cannot deny that I was proud.
I think it did resolve on its own.
I wish to see my own son on the throne, and no other.
Even so,
I carried her ass to him? That's funny.
all of this could have been avoided. Had I only been more attentive. If I had but better known.
You were actively investigating Lord Faces on your own, Sven. It's just things kind of got out of hand before that could resolve.
You would not have had to suffer alone, and perhaps together we could have walked a better path.
Oh, Sven.
Mother, I beg you, join the evacuation. You need not fall with this city. I would not see you take your crimes wholly on your own shoulders.
Why? She's responsible for everything. Why would you not let her just be punished as she should be?
That weight is as much mine to bear as 'tis yours.
No, it isn't. You had no part in it. You didn't do anything. In fact, you actively tried to stop her. I remember the quests I did with you, Sven. What is happening?
My son, you truly would make a fine and goodly ruler.
At the rate he's taking burdens he shouldn't? No, he won't.
Your kindness will save many lives.
No, it won't.
Of that I have no doubt.
Alright, anyways, I threatened the cart guy.
Ah, you've returned. How fares your procurement of those carts?
Got him.
You do? My
Don't
thanks.
ask what happened.
That puts paid to the last of our preparations. I will inform the citizenry forthwith.
Hey, that was easy. The Guardian led the people to safety in the unmoored world. Oh, was that all of them? I guess I didn't miss any of them. Sick. Alright, let's go do that last red pillar. And then I think we'll go back to the Seafloor Shrine and see if there's anything else we can do. I'm assuming the last red pillar, once I do that, it'll unlock something. Been being kind and then killing his mom in cold blood would have been preferable to me personally. I agree. Disa doing everything she did just so her son could hold a position of power is not at all enough redemption for everything she did. At no point is that acceptable. But, whatever. All right, so we gotta go. It's out and around. I'm a little hurt, but that's fine. Just means I'm stronger. How been the Red Pillar fights? What have you fought already other than the Griffin or the Tremor Worm? So we did the... We did the Griffin and the Tremor Worm. And then we went to Bak Batal, and it literally wasn't a boss fight. It was just like running through Bak Batal, killing the regular like goblins and shit that just spawned there, which was a letdown. The Talos was a cutscene, and we're gonna see what this last one is. The first 2 boss fights we did, really cool. The subsequent ones, pretty trash. Hopefully they get better. Have to go across this and down.
Perhaps we ought to have stayed at an inn to regain our strength.
No, we're fine, chat.
We've plenty of experience to fall back on, should our weary muscles fail us.
We're fine. Probably. Right way? I think it is. Yeah, it'll be fine. This feels like it'll be a proper boss fight, because it's like way away from everything. I'll just have to be a little careful not to get my ass kicked. I do have another Wakestone if I need it.
Master, I'm not sure how much longer I can keep going without rest.
You're fine.
I only hope we don't encounter any foes.
Fairy Stone. All heal elixir. I'll also take that. I think I heard that you can make a forgery of the all heal elixir that works just as good. So you can like dupe them effectively. Yeah, Wakestone does refill loss. Ow. Enemy warriors are a problem.
Allow me. Wait a moment.
Bad. Yep. Owie. Don't do it. Ow, I was frozen. Would you guys like to like fight or something? Lucy, what are you doing? I'm just watching you stand there.
Your vocation proud. These fiends are only truly defeated when their skulls are smashed beyond repair.
Shard. Thank you, chat. It was an inconvenient place. Let's keep going. What is going on over here? Like, looks like a big, fucking, like, area on its own. Reminds me of the final area in Dragon's Dogma 1. Waiting for that specter to come out. I don't know where it is. Too far away. Too slow! What I think of the post game so far, it's pretty interesting. I do like the gameplay ideas of it, like just modifying the world and making it different. And like opening new areas that were previously inaccessible. I think in concept it's really good. I feel like I'll probably have to explore it more in a subsequent playthrough to like properly like criticize it. But I like it so far. I do wish there was like a little more quest-wise. I think the main issue is that once you do the post game, and then you start a new game, there's no reason to continue playing the game. Because you have all the best gear and there's no level scaling. Or like a hard mode. So like you're kind of building up power for nothing. So until they add a hard mode, it's sort of the end of the game.
Pray stop me, lest I bring you harm.
Could you give me... Oh, thank you. Okay. I like the vibe of it, though. Like, I like the lore implications as well as the visuals. Oh, I got a Fell Lord's Bone from that. Oh, shit. I didn't know you could get it from those. Yeah, it needs an NG plus like Dark Souls does one, where, like, the levels go up. Or just like a hard mode from the first game.
Fell from the beast as it breathed its last.
If it had that or just level scaling, it would be fine. I'm assuming they're going to add a hard mode later, because I don't understand why they wouldn't. But we'll see. Oh, there's a Lich here. Hey, buddy.
I will protect you.
Can I get up on the stairs and hit him? Yeah, it really does call into question why the max level is 999. I'm very interested to see what the support for this game is going to be like. Because it really seems like they're setting things up for something interesting. Considering like the level cap and the lack of a hard mode and like the post game being the way it is. I have a feeling they're setting up for something interesting, but I really don't know that. That's pure speculation. If they're going to add some sort of like a mode, or I don't know. Yeah, stats do cap out at about 200, so effectively it is the same as the first game.
For spotting materials.
Sorry.
Tremendous work.
But
Once more.
it does feel weird that if the stats cap out at 200, why would you have the levels keep going? Yeah, it makes hiring other people's pawns more annoying. I don't know. I feel like I feel like they had a plan, but maybe I'm giving them too much credit.
I'll go and open the chest.
That's... Alright, we're pretty hurt here. I probably actually should have healed anyways, but it's fine.
Nicely done. Let my magic launch with an elemental boon.
You got him. Stone. Anything special? White cobble. Okay. This is actually kind of a gauntlet to get in here. I maybe should have saved. Or, healed. I guess it's not too late. How far away are we from a campsite? Kind of far. Not that far? Yeah, you know, well, let's do it. I don't want to try and brute force this. I don't want to be wasting wake stones when I don't have to. Because I can see a lot more enemies ahead of us, and I just don't want to have to deal with them before I get to the boss.
We've been traveling together for some time now, haven't we?
As a result, we move as one.
We'll play it safe. But yeah, I'm very curious to see what the support for this game looks like. Because I highly doubt they're just going to have, like, drop it and abandon it, considering it made 2.5 million copies in the first 10 weeks, and at a higher price point than any of the other games that Capcom has made. So Capcom, financially, is doing very well with this game. So it makes sense for them to keep supporting it. I just don't know what that's going to look like. Move is one. That's what the game's code requires of us. We'll see if they like change the base game at all, like if they do like a title update to fix things, or if they're just gonna add more content. Or if they do nothing and they just don't support it, which I think would be the wrong move, but it's Capcom, you never know. Lack of permanent appearance change and character presets is a tad annoying. Yeah, I agree with that. I guess they wanted to have more use for Rift Crystals or something? I don't know. Yeah, well, Elden Ring I feel like is what most people are comparing this game to, which I don't think is an incorrect comparison as far as like content and the amount of content. Gameplay wise it's very different, but that's, you know, it's Dragon's Dogma. And I definitely feel like a lot of people are like, Elden Ring did this, why didn't this game do that? They really should have. And I think people are making a lot of fair points. Like I said, I'll talk about that once we finish this. Is there one for dried meats? Oh, there is. Interesting. I feel like cooking dried meats would be making shoe leather. It would be a very tough meal. But I don't know, maybe. Everyone finds his campsite, don't stay here. The red clouds draw ever closer until it's only a matter of time after they slow up everything in sight, so keep moving, try to get as far away from here as possible. Oh, I can't rest in the tent. Oh, do I have to rest at an inn? Or is it just saying like, hey, the next rest is going to get swallowed up by the mist? First game at DLC, why shouldn't this one? Yeah, I expect an expansion for sure. Like, I think that's almost guaranteed. I'm just wondering if it's only going to get, like, one expansion, like Dragon's Dogma 1 did. Or if they're going to have multiple. Or if they're just going to do, like, title updates. Like, Monster Hunter.
Another battle with nary a moment to breathe.
Shit.
We must find a moment to gather our strength. When tarred, be sure to avoid open flame.
I grant you lightning's fangs.
I can't do anything until you give me the lightning enchantments. Lightning enchantment? Mod check? Hang on. Don't I have, doesn't somebody have... Get off me.
I'll save you. Your aid is appreciated.
That'll do it.
All is well.
These others are actually pretty handy. I could fairy crystal the town, but I'm also worried that, like, if I sleep in town, Vernworth's gonna get wiped off the map because the mist is right outside. So I'm thinking maybe like we have to get rid of this this pillar before we can do anything, because if we pass time, it's just gonna wipe it off the map. Wonder what kind of expansion though. I don't think they'd copy Dark Arisen exactly, would they? I mean, maybe. This game has basically been like DD1, but just remade already. So, I wouldn't be surprised if it was just a carbon copy of Bitter Black Isle. But somehow I doubt it. I think considering how fast that survey went out, when Capcom literally asked people, hey, what do you want from this game? Because they got so surprised how many people bought it. I think they're gonna do a little more for this game. Yeah, I could use a Wake Stone. I do have one of them. I'm sure I have enough. I just only have one in my inventory.
You're welcome to take whatever you like
But
from my
it's
pack,
fine.
master.
Just don't
I'd
get
gladly
hit,
see you
forehead.
put what I find to good use.
I would love multiple expansions. I would just love a title update that fixes the base game. If they just add more enemy variety or just make New Game Plus better, that'd be fine. I don't really care about the story. It's bad. Like, it's very bad. But I think them fixing that would just be unnecessary.
Let my magic imbue your weapon.
Because that's not what people are playing the game for. I actually have an idea of what they could potentially do that would be interesting, I think at least. I'll talk about it once the credits roll here.
Well done. That was a skillful bit of thievery.
Because I think there's actually a fairly effective way to kind of salvage the quality of the story and why it's not great. And they could actually make that a strength if they play their cards right. False Sovereign isn't dead and he's the DLC boss with the God Sway. Oh god, I hope not. KOTOR 2 situation, except devs are allowed to put the update out? Yeah, something like that. Let's finish this and then we can talk about it. Hello? Oh, we're in combat still. One lone skeleton soldier is very dedicated. You got it, chat? I got it. Alright. Boss time, what's this one?
We trounced our foe, well and true.
Are we getting an actual boss this time? 3 out of 5? Looks like it. Oh, yep, really looks like it. Oh, is it the same one again? Yeah, it's the Griffin again. Unless this one's different somehow?
Not even Vernworth is safe from the fall of destruction. Now we face a foe no less.
Nope, it's the same boss. Okay, that's kind of disappointing. I was hoping for a unique one. This is a cool boss, but... Well, we have an archer for this one, which does help. Oh boy. Yeah, I'm going to talk about the NPCs and Brant's going to come up. Because, I have some questions. I whiffed. It's... Climb! Oh, really? Wasn't on top? Disagree. Nope, get off the brine. The brine is bad.
Here, strike with lightning on your side.
There we go. Come on. God, I love the sound design for these bosses, though. Come on, break. Shit. Xenomorph. Quadruped.
It will be difficult to recover from this.
Oh, good shot. No shit. Break. Oh boy. We're good? Get off.
I do not understand. This kingdom was built on the river's right to rule, and yet the people shun their true sovereign.
Is this the right time?
Our master will do what is right, regardless of...
We're a little busy to be talking about politics here. why I appreciate, you know, the support. Okay, that didn't work. Is there more on his arm? Oh, there are. Oh, chat's been working on it. Good shit. Can I hit these in advance? No, okay, I have to wait until they're solid. Alright, work our way around. Celestial Pain, I think Lucy's working on it. I can't tell what I'm grabbed onto. I'm trying to get to the chest and I don't think it's working. I love it when pawns call out other pawns for talking about nonsense during fights. That is nice. They're like, here? Now? Dude, hello? Did it just cast Maelstrom? That's not the right color. I don't think that's us. Please get to the chest. Okay, there we go. Holy shit. Way harder than it should have been.
Let my magic launch an elemental boon.
That is something over there. Holy shit. Alright. Whoa. Alright, never mind. Changed my mind. Oh, I'm out of stamina. That's not good. Thank you, Celestial Pain. Oh, fucking no. And up. Oh, there we go. That works too. Bonk. Ah, fuck, I missed him. Chat, you got him, I believe. Fuck. I was bad at 14, shouldn't do extremes after seeing some people in Party Finder. I'm actually pretty good. Yeah, the floor for the average player skill in 14 is a lot lower than people think it is. Oh shit. Oh, I landed on it. That was clutch. Good hit. There we go. That's big damage. One more. Shit.
If we do not expunge this evil from Vermont, all will be lost.
We get the last one? Oh, we did. Huge. Knock him down. Yeah, the bar is very low. That's what I always think when like people are like, man, I wish the game was harder. Like, the game's too easy. It should be harder. And I'm like, have you seen how bad people are at the game? If it was any harder, you would lose like 50% of the player base.
Victory is at hand. Give no quarter.
People just do not understand that. People fucking suck.
Look out, Arisen! We're under attack!
Oh my god. This move is a lot. Nope, I gotta get closer. Oh, thank you, Celestial Pain. Once again, clutch. Come on, fall over. Come on. Down you go. The wrong class to be climbing around on shit, but I have no choice. Stop moving me into the brine, please. Nope. Go up again. Alright, thank you. Hey! Got it. Alright, a bit disappointing that it's the same one again, but it's still a cool fight. Lower than my self-esteem. Yeah, it's bad. Like, I always think of, like, I think Xeno, like a popular content creator. He's like a hardcore raider. Overcame all the trials of the unmoored world. The hero. Alright. That's all of those. Everyone is evacuated. Oh, yep, there's one here now. Alright, let's go back there and rest, and then we'll get out of here. But yeah, like, Xeno talks about how he thinks the game is too easy and he wants it to be harder, and I'm like, I understand that, because you're a hardcore raider, and you have a very high skill level. You need to understand that you're in, like, the top 1% of the game when it comes to like, skill. People fucking suck. Oh, hang on, cutscene. I wanted to rest, but... Oh, is it just showing me there's one here now? Okay. Or the elf guy will use the bow you give? Oh, hi, Pathfinder. Just give him an endgame bow and it's on his back? Oh, shit.
Persistence is most intriguing. What is it that impels you, I wonder? Alas, would that the world had not come to this. For I am certain that your tale would have been a glorious one. Yet, 'twas not to be. You need only cast your gaze upward to glimpse the futility of your defiance.
Alright, I appreciate you coming in here just to trash talk me. Anyways. You take out all of them, you have unlimited time here now, I think? Oh, really? Okay. Well, I do need to rest. Also, a quest here? Oh, hi, Brant.
That we work to serve, but there is aught I would ask of you.
No, I'm not escorting you in the end of the world. Fuck out of here. What are you, out of your mind?
We must rest.
Dude, pay attention. All right. I would love to explore a little bit more. Oh, is this just telling me, like, hey, you've done everything there is to do? Okay, so you're here. Is there anybody? Elf? You? Okay, so you're the Vernworth merchant, I guess. Vocation guilds over here. What is this other icon here? There's a... like, book icon? What is that? I think I see the Grand Soren layout. I think this is where the Everfall is, and like this is the vendors. And the castle's over there. Yeah, there's like the walk up. Yeah, okay, I see what people are talking about. I do see it. Interesting. There's also 2 hair vendors over here? Wait, what is this? Why are there 2 of them?
Welcome, should you so desire. I can help you find. Hope to see you again.
If you desire a new look, mayhap my...
Well, you just pick which one you like more? Alright, whatever.
I've already swallowed so much of this world.
What is this icon here? Oh, it's the forgery guy. Okay, yeah, so the, right, yeah, so the checkpoint town is part of the Vernworth evacuation. Okay. Oh, I lost a Wakestone shard at some point? I'll take that.
Many thanks to you.
Do you leave the place where you meet with Ice for the first time? It's just the castle from the first game. Yeah, okay.
We've a journey to prepare for after all. We can't afford to cut corners.
I just want to explore all the shit here because we're about to leave.
If you've no business here, leave me be.
Hi.
If not for your aid, Ghostafa ne'er would have made it here.
Yep, I'm aware. Oh, you're the Riftstone people.
Why, Peru?
Okay, you're the dies, which I still don't know what that's for. Other advice besides the high five, wear your visually best stuff for the final beam.
Go.
That's valid.
On, have
Oh, right, this stuff. And some spectacles. Wow, these are expensive. Jeez. God, I can't even afford this one. Holy shit.
a look. Leisure doing.
Alright. I think we have good pawns here, so I don't want to change that. Yeah, we should be fine. Anything else? Before I wipe my save. That sucks so bad that happened to you. Hopefully that's something they fix in the future. I guarantee it's because of how the saves are handled by the character creator, that they did some weird shit, and I think that's why New Game Plus, or New Game option wasn't in the game until recently. I think I was absolutely right in that it was a technical issue that there wasn't a New Game option.
Not much going on hereabouts.
Okay, people are just spawning in front of me. I don't think there's anything over here. Alright, let's do it. Let's finish this shit off. For touching the character creator demo over again. Which is valid. I think I have mine still installed. I should uninstall it. Is there anything more we want to do here?
Remember, Draconic.
Don't think
Blood
so.
flows.
I don't think there's anything I want to buy. I guess I might as well. I have a lot of Worm Life crystals. We have this for Mystic Spearhand. What other class do I want to play? To use dye, you need to go to Cosmetic Shop, apparently. Okay. I'll look into that later. Any gear, maybe? I could outfit you, chat.
The veins.
What the hell are
Then
you?
I bid ye farewell.
Then I shall remain by
Get
your
over
side.
here. Come on.
Remember.
Dragon's Vein? Yeah, we'll upgrade you, chat.
Draconic blood flows through the.
Might as well. I think I like you being a thief, because stealing stuff is great. Not crazy about the Shrouded Helm. That beat's not bad. Yeah.
Veins of then I bid ye farewell.
What else can we get?
Where? Oh, there's always demand for weapons.
What about from you? Ooh, okay, that's not bad. It's actually worse than what you're wearing. Oh, here we go. This is what we're looking for. Or the Enshadowed Battle Guard. Very expensive, but I have a shit ton of money, so I might as well go for it. Looks cool too, which helps. What about for pants? Nope. Not that. That's pretty good. We'll get one of those.
Particularly near the border.
And for thief, we want to go Dwarven, because that's just better than Batali.
How might I be of service?
I can't upgrade anything here, can I? No. I don't even know what Bolt Scale is. Dragon's Vein, upgrade that. More Bolt Scale, cool. Griffin Pinion, Fell Lord's Bow. Okay, hang on, let's see what everything is here. More black freakish mane, which I don't know where to get. We'll do this just because you can use it on more classes first. Electric Saurians. Oh, I didn't even know these were in the game.
This.
Alright.
Many thanks.
Alright, chat. I think it's time. We've got some rad gear. Oh, can I get maybe a better helm for me? I don't mind this one actually.
There's always demand for weapon.
As far as looks, yeah, this one is just the same one, but different colors.
But do come again?
Just a guess. I'll look it up later. We're not going to end up getting it, so it doesn't really matter.
Well met.
Anything in particular?
Hope to see you again.
What do I have for face pieces? Not a lot. Either this or what I have. Alright, we'll leave it as it is. We'll deposit the shit we have. I'll grab the wake stones. And how many wake stones did we finish with? 15, not bad. We'll grab, I think I have one still on me. I didn't die somehow. Yeah, 3 should be plenty. If we can't do it with 3, then I just suck, and I deserve to restart. Alright. Let's do it, folks. Our first playthrough of Dragon's Dogma 2. Whoops. It's time. Oh, already playing the credits, huh? Is that another dragon? Oh, this is the brine personified. All the brine is gone and it's now this thing. Oh, shit. What are we doing here? Is that the source of the dragon plague? Okay, that was short-lived. Huh. Hey, there he is. The man himself. Okay, is it just a redo of the dragon fight, but it's harder this time? This guy seems bigger.
See worlds uncountable created, only to be snuffed out like candles by the cold breath of oblivion.
Do I have to do the Godsbane thing again?
The Great Will, tired of witnessing this. It sought to overturn oblivion by granting unto it a role, a duty,
Barbarian big
an
boss.
identity.
That's accurate.
I speak of the dragon.
Tsutomu DNA Urago, his middle name is DNA? Yeah, that's sick.
Allowing it to forestall the end of this world time and time again. Yes, Arisen. This world has been safeguarded by the dragon. All. You yourself were chosen to form a part of this cycle. The Arisen is selected by the Great Will.
Is this an actual fight? What's going on?
The dragon's counterpart.
This guy seems a little large to be like a genuine fight.
The dragon says to continue the cycle, and the Arisen exists to oppose it.
I like sprint because I can't really avoid these.
This is the true meaning of the dragon's life.
Oh, they said it again.
Once, everyone in this world had a role to play.
Shit.
For a well-crafted tale has no excess. There must be a reason for each character's inclusion.
Oh shit. Grab it.
Yet, this means that should even
Come
one
on.
of these characters stray from their assigned role, the tale entire will unravel. And if it does, their world will end.
What is...
Such is the choice you have made.
What are we doing here?
By rejecting your own duty in this world, you have robbed all others of the chance to fulfill the roles they have. The pawns are no exception.
Guy's last name is Cockman.
They were granted the role of aiding in the perpetuation of the cycle. Yet, bereft of the dragon, that role is
Okay. I was too fast. Too furious. Oh, chat, you're back. Are you gonna be like helpful or? I'm made of goop. Hey, nice.
Tis clear to me now, Arisen. I am no longer a mere vessel. Your great will has imbued me with a lesser will of my own. Will is power. Tis the means to shape the world as one desires. Master!
Still cutscene. I can't do anything here. All right.
Oblivion fades. This tale's end has been unwritten. My heart, it aches. A new world comes. A new tale is set to unfold.
Is this the devs being like, we're gonna do another version of the story?
Yet, it seems I will not be there to watch it.
We know this one sucks. We wrote in a way for us to do another one and make it make sense lore-wise. I guess there is no boss fight and it's just a cutscene. That kind of blows. Closure. Experience the end of the cycle. Is that it? Are we done now? We just undid the end of the world by killing a big dragon? I guess no final boss? It seems pretty final. Wow, and I guess, yeah, just everyone survived. I didn't love the pawn enough. Hated that ending except the pawn bit. Yeah, that was pretty bad. I'm not impressed. I had hopes for the post game. They added some interesting parts to the lore, considering like the brine and stuff like that. But that was not satisfying in any way. Oh, you survived? All right. It subverts your and Phases is here? Okay. Yeah, we're in Game of Thrones territory. We'll do anything the player doesn't expect, even if it's bad. I'm gonna say what happens if you get your pawn to love you? Sure. Is there a second cutscene? Is it like, do you have to do something specific? Oh yeah, this cutscene from all the trailers that we never saw. I was wondering when it was going to show up. I like how it's going through all these cutscenes with all these characters like anybody gives a shit. As if this has been earned in any way. Oh, I assume this is the beloved cutscene. Briefly turn back to their normal self and all but profess their love for you. And they get crushed by the dragon. Oh, is this the people who liked you the most? Ulrika Lamond. Okay. Your stalwart allies. Oh, was this all the pawns you hired? Okay, this section is actually really cool. Or just like the ones you did the most with. Hey, chat. 202 days. Hell yeah, chat. Godzilla, yeah, I'm surprised Godzilla was that high on the list. I didn't think we had them around for that long. Maple makes sense. Maple was around forever. And that's it. Okay. Mine was like 340-ish days. Okay. All right, so let's go over my rating of the game. I enjoyed this game a lot. I think this is like 75 hours at about this point in, and I fucking love it. The gameplay is incredible. I put the gameplay personally at like a 9 out of 10. Very close to a 10 out of 10. I think if they had just had like more enemy variety, more gear, and like equipment, just for like variety, more variety in general, I could have put this at like a 10 out of 10 for gameplay. Yeah, Windier, that pretty much sums it up. So the gameplay is a 9 out of 10. I put the story for this game at a 2 out of 10. Genuinely really have to wonder why they bothered writing one if this is the result. I would consider bumping it up to a 3 if the post game had been more satisfying. Particularly if the ending had been better for the post-game. I think the start to the post-game was fascinating. But, yeah, the ending to it was, like, nonsense. It just sucks. Yeah, the Pathfinder and the reason for the cycle is pretty dumb. It's literally just like the Pathfinder wanted something to do and was bored and made the cycle. Yeah, I mean, there barely is a story. That's the main issue, right? Is that the story is so short that, like, there's nothing to latch onto. Remember the beginning of the game when we got to Vernworth and we were building up evidence to, like, prove that the false arisen was false? And then we went to the coronation, our pawn got a headache, and then that was it? There was just no culmination to all of the work we did up until that point? Genuinely, all the stuff we did with Brant was pointless. None of that paid off. We get to Bak Batal. Nadinia's not involved in the main story in any way. Fucking... You get there, you learn about the God's Way, you get the sword from Matthias, who literally shows up out of nowhere. Like, literally, the sea shrine, underground, whatever the fuck it's called, just comes out of the sea at random. And then he's like, here's a sword. You go bring it to the dude, you fix it, and then the game is over. You go kill the dragon. That's it. There is no story. Genuinely, what is the point of going through the process of building a main quest if you have nothing in it? Like, I'm baffled by the decisions that this game makes narratively. It is... I just don't understand what they were trying to do. Here's the thing. I think I know exactly what happened with this game. I have a pretty solid theory. Busy work, obviously. I mean, I guess. I have a fairly solid theory about what happened with this game's development. I think Capcom and Itsuno were like, alright, we're gonna make Dragon's Dogma 2. We think there might be enough interest in it in the market that people will buy it. So we're gonna make Dragon's Dogma 2. Itsuno's like, great, let's do it. They were like, you have until our first quarter in 2024 to build it. And Itsuno's like, got it. Can do. Itsuno goes to his dev team way too excited. Like, massively overhyped. And he's like, all right, we're going to do all this shit. World's going to be 2 to 3 times as big as DD1, right? Gameplay, totally revamped. We're going to have a crazy involved story. It's going to have a lot of political intrigue. It's going to be super interesting. We're going to have this whole area with, like, beast people, because beast people are cool. Let's do that. Then we'll have, like, a crazy post-game where it's like, if you do this crazy thing, it'll, you know, it'll be like the world will change and it'll be all interesting. And everyone was like, this sounds cool. Like, let's do it. And nobody at any point was like, hi, Mr. Itsuno. I have a question. Can we do all that in, like, 5 years? Oh, there's more cutscene? Hang on. Oh, of course. How could we forget about this character? It's the most important. Okay, sure. Yeah, Capcom. Great. You die, you end up like him. Alright, level 63, 63 hours of playtime. That seems incorrect. 3,800 enemies felled, 15 deaths, 4 wake stones on me, 4 wake stones on other people, no eternal wake stones. And back to title. Is it just reset the title screen to the default? Okay, no, it's still Dragon's Dogma 2, but it's got the cinematics like beforehand. Okay, yeah. So anyways. Yeah, it looks like the brine does not exist anymore, so I guess that's like their setup for something. Who knows? Dragon's Dogma 3, I guess. So yeah, like Itsuno says they're going to do all that stuff, and nobody at any point was like, hey, Mr. Itsuno, are you sure we can do all that in like the 5 to 6 years that we have? It's like, that seems like a lot for us to handle. You're making a lot of promises. And Itsuno just never noticed until they got to probably around the midway to like 2/3 point of development, and they were like, we're not going to make it. Like, we simply do not have the manpower to do everything that we wanted to, and now we have to decide what we're going to cut. And so the first thing on the chopping block was story. They were just like, it's not going to get finished in time. Let's just get them from point A to point B. I think the second thing on the chopping block was monsters. I think they had a lot more plans for monsters, and they were like, nope, don't have time. We're not going to be able to implement them in time. Just get them out of there. And I think probably the next thing to go was gear. They probably had more things planned. You can't even get the armor set on the cover. I thought you could, and then I looked more into it. You can't. So that's not in the game. So they were like, nope, okay, take that out. They're adding underwater combat. Oh god, please no. And yeah, they were just like, we have to get the game in a release state by this time because we're not going to get everything done. I think that's exactly what happened with this game. Classic case of overscoping. Itsuno wanted too much, did not realize he did not have the manpower for it, and realized too late. The helmet isn't in the game? Okay. Does it at least start promising? Yeah, absolutely. I think like up until the coronation, like it's very promising. I will say the characters are not super fleshed out, but like Vernworth still feels like early story because they're still introducing characters to you. So the expectation was you would do stuff in Vernworth, you would get to the coronation, things would kick off, and then you would get to know the characters. That didn't happen. So I'm like 90% sure all of that got cut. There was going to be more stuff happening after the coronation. And they were like, uh-oh, we don't have time. Get into Bakbatal. Let's go. Like Brant is the most developed character solely just by interacting with him the most, right? There's no character in this game that I care at all about. They're all completely one-dimensional. Nobody has any depth. There's no like character arcs. There is no importance as far as a quest line on what a character would do or believes. Nothing. That kid never got kidnapped. Right? There's just no, like, this is the most bare bones RPG writing you can get, right? It's like, we're just gonna have the characters say some like generic dialogue, and that's it. Nothing, and like nothing else matters. Which I'm fairly certain was cut. Not why it was cut, but I'm fairly certain it was cut. That there was going to be more and they had to cut it. Because there's a lot of work put into the NPC tracking in this game, right? You have that whole NPC logbook, right? Of like every NPC you meet goes into that logbook. They have their own like, you know, they can be killed, they have to be revived. They have their own little things they do. They go around do their little like paths and shit. And I think they had a lot more planned for that and they had to cut it. So, and then yeah, you get to the post game, which starts out very promising of like, ooh, look at all this stuff of like, Pathfinder is the brine, maybe? What is the brine? We don't know, but it's gone now. You know, there's like the youth screwed up the cycle, so now the world is ending and you have to evacuate people and stuff like that. And that was fairly interesting at the start. And then it just kind of like, you get everyone there and then the game ends. Like you interact with the last thing, you stab the big dragon, and then that's it. Everyone just goes on as if business is as usual. And then nothing happens, right? Like literally nothing happens. The brine is gone, I guess. And the player character is dead. The real brine was the friends we made along the way. Who knows, man? So yeah, I think the post game, if they had better expanded the lore and we just made more sense, I think they could have hit, like, I could have bumped it up to maybe even a 4 out of 10, but no. The story ends at a 2 out of 10. So overall, I would put this game at like a 6. Maybe, you know what? I'll put it at a 7 because I didn't really have high expectations for the story in the first place. Right? This is hot off the heels of the first game, which barely had a story as well, but it was better than this, and it was a low bar. But so yeah, I'll put the overall game at a 7. I think I still really enjoyed my time with it, but like, man, very unfinished. Lot of things got cut. They should have been cutting stuff way earlier on in the development process than they were. Dragon got a little too meta for me. Yeah, I mean, like, I'm gonna have to rewatch that cutscene to like go over the plot or the lore. But as far as I can tell, like, the dragon only exists because worlds keep getting created and then destroyed by Oblivion. And so the Pathfinder or whatever was like, hey, I will make the Oblivion a thing, and then I'll make someone who has to defeat it, and then they'll just do that in perpetuity, and then the worlds won't get destroyed anymore? Somehow? I don't know. I'm really gonna have to look into that. Which I think, like, could be interesting if it had just been done better. Like, I don't even know why using the empowered Godsbane Blade on the dragon triggers the post-game in the first place, right? Right on my back so we can go to the true battlefield? Yeah, it's... like, I don't know... like, even the dragon is like, man, this shit sucks. Don't you wish you could change this? Like, man, this cycle blows. Wish we could do something about this. Anyways, let's fight. Like, his whole dialogue that whole time is like trying to egg you on, like, we can not fight, potentially. Just letting you know, it's an option. I don't know, like, I just feel like they really did not have a clear vision for what the story would be. Or they did, and they just didn't get to implement it in time. Like, I have a feeling the postgame was supposed to be longer, like, supposed to be much more of a larger section, and they just had to chop it down. I don't know. What if we fought? Unless... yeah, so... I would say overall 7 out of 10. I really enjoyed the game, but man... very unfinished. I'm reminded of Metal Gear Solid 5 for anyone who played that. Although Metal Gear Solid 5, story-wise, I would put also at a 2 out of 10. Because it's unfinished, but I would put it at like a lower 2 out of 10. I'm not putting it at 1 out of 10. There's only one game in the world that I would put at 1 out of 10. And neither of those games that I've mentioned are that game. Don't remind me of Metal Gear Solid 5. I'm sorry, but I'm bringing it up because it's relevant. This reminds me a lot of that. Like, they had a lot more plans and then it just didn't get finished. And the story just ends up being like a non-starter. Here's what I would have done. Alright, my uneducated, unexperienced opinion. Well, not uneducated, I actually am fairly educated in this matter. In game development. But anyways, what I would have done is I would have stolen from a much more popular game. That game being Legend of Zelda Breath of the Wild. Imagine this. The whole start of the game, take that, throw it in the garbage, forget about it. The game starts exactly like it does in Dragon's Dogma 1, okay? You're just a regular fishing village dude. Dragon shows up one day, you stab it, he's like, huh, cool. Kills you, takes your heart, you're the Arisen. Awesome. Take Heart Village, move it way up to the far, like, northeast of the map, around where, like, Melv is, but, like, further up. And then instead of having any main quest, you literally wake up and everyone's like, you're the Arisen, you gotta go kill the dragon. That's it. You know where the dragon is, it's at Moonglint Tower, and all you have to do is go from point A, which is the northeast of the map, where your starter village is, and work your way down across everything, right? Get to Burnworth, keep going once you're ready, right? Make it into Bak Batal, or into Batal, you know, get to the actual city of Back Batal, make it into Agamemnon Island, and then get to the dragon and kill him. No main story quest. Everything that you run into is all side content. If you want, you can go directly to the dragon. You can go in, kill the dragon, not do any side content if that's your fancy. That is what I would have done. Because you immediately eliminate any sense of like a critical path as far as quest design, because you know at this point that you're not going to have time to put that in. So instead of have something that's half-baked and like broken, take it out entirely and just make it a emergent narrative only. Right? It's just what the player can do on the way there. I think that would have been way better. Because as it stands, the main story quest is just busy work. Right? Think about how getting into Bac Batal would have been more interesting if you actually had to figure out how the fuck to get past that gate, instead of just doing a quest and being like, here's your keys, and then just going through. Maybe you can keep a side quest in if you want to go into Bac Batal the easy way. You can find a side quest that will just give you the keys. But if you don't want to do that, you can just go straight through. Right? If you use the Beastren mask or sneak in through the cart, what have you. Right? I think that would have been much better, and it would have been easier to implement. All you got to do is change some locations and move some buildings around and some NPCs, and then you can just take out shit that doesn't work anymore. Phases, throw them in the trash. Disa, garbage. The Empowered Godsbane Blade, you fucking find it somewhere. Maybe it's in the dungeon. Make Moonglint Tower a dungeon, maybe, if you have the time. Or just put it fucking on a mountaintop. Here you go. Here's a sword you need. You don't know what it's for. And then someone on the subreddit figures it out like, hey, here's what you can do with the Empowered Godsbane Blade. It unlocks a post-game. Whoa. Isn't that cool? Right? You free up resources to put on other things to make the overall game better instead of trying to force something that's not going to work. I wouldn't have made the Pathfinder and Seneschal different peeps. I agree with that. I think the Seneschal having someone above them kind of defeats the purpose of the Seneschal. Right? The Seneschal is just supposed to be the god. You're in control. You look over everything. Having someone above that is like, you feel like a middle manager, right? It's like, what's the point? Yeah. Also, I just would have had the dragon be a character. Have the dragon show up in other places. You literally don't see the dragon until the end of the game. Remember when Grigori was like going around taunting you in the first game? Like, it was way better. Like, I think the thing that sucks the most is that DD1, with as rushed as it was, had a better story. Which is like, man, that sucks. Like, how rushed was this game, if it was rushed at all, or if Itsuno just overscoped and fucked up? How do you fuck that up that badly? I'd have fused phases in the False Arisen? I wouldn't even had the False Arisen storyline. I would just take it out. What does it accomplish? Right? Like, if you're not gonna have the evidence do anything for the False Arisen, why have it? I wouldn't even put Vernworth as the place where the Arisen is king as a concept. Right? Like, you're causing a lot of problems by making the player a king to be. I would just make them like a regular, like, feudal state with just like a monarchy, and they're doing shit and you can interact with it if you want. I think this whole False Arisen storyline was just a non-starter from day one. Because it's like the D&D problem, right? It's like, if you have a character who has a clearly defined goal of like, I'm here in this party to do this thing, and then they get it, what do? Right? It's like, if your character's whole thing is to kill one dude and then they kill them, they have no reason to be a character anymore. It's the same problem with this. Once you deal with the False Arisen, what, are you just gonna sit down and end the game? You still gotta kill the dragon. So now this place is just going without a monarch until you come back. So like, what's the point? You know what I mean? Just narrative design-wise, it was a bad call. Unless they were going to put a lot more work into that storyline of like, now you're the king and now a bunch of doors open up, then maybe? But it's like, it still doesn't make sense because you're an adventurer. You can't just sit around and be a king. You still have to appoint someone to take care of things, which is probably going to be Brant or Sven. And Sven ends up becoming king anyways. That's why all this stuff happened, was so that Disa could make Sven king. So she gets what she wants. I don't know. I just think there were a lot of, like, nobody was thinking things fully through. Everybody had, like, fun ideas, but nobody was writing things down and being like, okay, here's what happens from A to B. Here's everything that's going to happen. I think they spent too long in pre-production, potentially. This is pure speculation. I think they potentially spent way too long in pre-production trying to figure out how to make their ideas work, and that by the time they got to production, they ran out of time to implement them. Or they didn't even get to the end of pre-production with a finished product. They were just like, if we don't start production now, we're not going to get the game on release. And we all lose our jobs. So let's just start putting things in the game. I don't know. Clearly this game had development problems. There's no way... I know people say, like Itsuno said, like, I don't want anyone to think this is not a completed game. This is exactly what I want it to be, which is a complete lie. Everyone knows it, because Capcom would never let Itsuno come out and see, like, yep, the game got rushed, I didn't get to do what I wanted to do, the game's unfinished, sorry guys. Right? That would be marketing poison. So obviously he's not going to come out and say that. Of course, Capcom, like, the interview where he says that you don't see a Capcom executive with a gun pointed at Itsuno's head going, yep, that's it, say the line, yep, big smile, everybody's happy, you know? Like, the words of someone in a marketing push mean nothing. But yeah, now the question is, where do they go from here? Right? Because the story is what it is, and there's no way that they're going to be putting in the man hours to put more quests in the game and fix the main story, right? That's just not going to happen, because that's way too much work. They have to rehire all those voice actors to come in and do additional lines, right? They've got to do the programming to make the quests work. They have to render more cutscenes, right? Like, it's just not... It's not happening. It's never going to happen. So, like, if they put in DLC, it's almost certainly going to be completely disconnected, like BBI was. And Dark Arisen. Like, it's just going to be totally different. Well, most likely what's going to be. I would do something differently. I would have a pretty radical plan here. How about making the role of Arisen super different like DD Online did? I mean, possibly, yeah. If they just want to change the lore of this game to make the Arisen something different, that's valid. It still doesn't fix the problem that they don't have the time or resources to put a main story quest in the game. Like, even if they had made the choice to make the Arisen different, it's not going to fix any of the problems with the story, right? It's that they did not have the man hours that they needed because they fucked up, management-wise. Who, what, where, or how they fucked up, doesn't matter. It's unknowable unless there was like a huge expose that comes out about this game, like Jason Schreier infiltrates Capcom and fucking Metal Gear Solids his way through emails. You know, they definitely could have done things to make it easier on themselves, but development-wise, there was never going to be a very, very in-depth main quest. Now, here's what I would do, and this is potentially a bad idea. Business-wise, I have no idea if people would think this would be a good call. Mainly people who, you know, work in the industry and would know more than I would. But here's what I would do. Title update comes out, and it slightly changes the main story quests. All that happens is that the Pathfinder comes in and is like, hey, you're playing your role perfectly. You're doing great. You're going through the main story quest, and you keep seeing the Pathfinder, and he keeps being like, Thou art doing amazingly, Arisen. I'm loving this shit. For eating popcorn, you know? And the player's like, oh, okay, that's kind of weird. And then anytime, like, imagine after the coronation, right, where all of your work just gets fucking thrown in the garbage. Imagine the Pathfinder came out and was like, oh, sucks that all the work you didn't pay out. Tough, man. Real shitty, but hey, you're playing your role to perfection, doing good, buddy. Just keep on hanging in there, right? And the player's like, fuck this Pathfinder guy, right? Like, I hate this guy. He's being an asshole to me. Why would they make the quest deliberately unfinished and just have the Pathfinder mock me about it, right? Keeps happening all the way up until the end of the game, where the Pathfinder's there and he's like, oh, well done, you're the sovereign now. I love it. Oh, you want to go back? You want to go back? You don't like how this is playing out? All right, fine. Fight the dragon again, shithead. Yeah, go for it. Fight him again, right? And then you do the dragon stuff, and you get to the unmoored world, and he's like, oh, fucking, you broke it. I spent all this time building this story, and you broke it, asshole. Well, now the world's ending. Congratulations, right? And then the post-game plays out pretty much the same way, right? Maybe the Pathfinder chimes in a little bit more, and he's like, fucking, this is your fault. You did all this. Fuck you. Right? You finish the post-game. You kill the Pathfinder, I guess. Maybe make that a little more clear as to what the fuck happened at the end of the post-game. And then, right? You start the game again, right? You start New Game Plus. Different story. Brant, Sven, all those other characters that you would have to bring back voice actors for, dumpster them. They're gone. New characters. Map's the same, right? But maybe there are stronger monsters, right? You swap out some spawns for some higher level versions of stuff, right? And then you just do a completely new story. Call it Title Update Dragon's Dogma 2.5. So now, by doing so, you have taken the broken, unfinished state of the narrative and woven that into the narrative. It's intentionally unfinished. It's supposed to feel bad because it's the Pathfinder fucking things up, right? And then you do New Game Plus and it's a brand new story. Now this one's good because the Pathfinder is dead. You did it. It's almost like a Realm Reborn for Final Fantasy, but you don't lose any of the previous gameplay. Right? Now you get to re-explore the world. There's new spawns, new equipment. Right? The story is different. Just something brand new. And then you can fight the dragon again. I guess at that point you would have to ask, like, okay, well, if the Pathfinder's dead and the dragon's gone, what's the end game, right? It's one way to fix the story. I'd probably love it. I mean, maybe. It's a possibility. I mean, it would be a lot of work, but you're not adding any more map. You're not designing any more monsters, right? Because you're just upgrading them. It pissed people off and kind of prove it was unfinished. If everybody knows it's unfinished, it's already proven. Anyone who plays it knows it's unfinished. But now you've woven its unfinishedness into a larger narrative. Similar to a Realm Reborn. The only other option that they have if they want to do another story is to either dumpster this game story-wise and start fresh, which is a ton of work, and it undoes everything that they just did. It's an admission it was unfinished. I mean, I guess. I don't think anyone would care that they would admit it's unfinished. Because, like, I don't know what that would change if Capcom actually came out and were like, sorry, Dragon's Dogma 2 is unfinished. If people are going to be like, they admitted it. I'm okay now. I'm not angry anymore. You know what I mean? If they were to admit it was unfinished and then do something about it, that's a different story entirely. They can't do anything additionally without admitting it's unfinished, right? The only other option, if they don't want to admit it's unfinished, is to leave the game as it is and just let people be upset. Which is an option, and I wouldn't be surprised if Capcom did that, but it would really hurt their goodwill that they've been building up for a couple years now. Capcom's been doing really good, but this would be a big black mark on their record if they just didn't come back to this. I'd gut the beloved thing entirely. I mean, I see why it is a thing, but yeah, I wouldn't mind getting rid of that. I don't think that adds much to the game. And yeah, the only other options if they want to do anything to fix this game are to just continue development on the story and add them in later. Like just making the quest line bigger, which is a huge pain in the ass, right? Because you have to fit it in, right? Programming wise and coding wise, you would have to fit in sections of quest in between already completed code, which is just asking for shit to bug out and break, right? So that would be a ton of work. You would have to rehire voice actors, right? Who are probably going to raise their prices or are going to be harder to get in contact with because they're probably on other projects by now. So that's a problem. And I mean, you would have to address the inherent problems with a lot of the story concepts you already have, right? Like the false arisen on the throne plotline would have to get resolved earlier, right? Because the cutscene already exists where the false arisen is with Phases calling the dragon. So like that's, unless they change that cutscene, they can't really address, like there can't be a part of the game where you like Ace Attorney busts the doors down and be like, I have all the evidence that you're a fucking faker, right? Because I guess at that point, maybe the false arisen just leaves and then shows up with Phases later, but that's very unsatisfying that you can't do anything to that guy, right? He just like bounces and then you're the king now. Great. You still have to beat the dragon. Like, I don't think there's any way to make this story as it is better without changing it entirely. So if you want to do less work, you would put in, like, you would just gut everything and do it on a second NG Plus cycle, right? I think that would be overall less work than trying to fix what's broken here. Dragon really needs his bargain, just use the main pawn. Oh, that's actually a good point. That'd work. Because the pawn is the only character in this game that the player cares about. Because they're constantly your companion. Game did really well with roaming pawns. Entering some cave and seeing a pawn trying to solo an ogre was never not neat. Oh yeah, they actually like, you're not the only adventurer out there. There's like other people doing shit. Even if they're just pawns. That is cool. I do like that. But yeah, like, because I'm trying to think like, because everybody knows this game's story is dog shit, right? I don't think anybody's playing this game and is like, wow, I love the story of Dragon's Dogma 2. It's so interesting. I don't think anybody is saying that. At the very least, or at the very most, someone's like, the story was alright. It was fine. Which is not good, considering this game was sold as a narrative-driven game. Right? That really is not good that they marketed it that way and they cannot deliver on it. That really looks bad for Capcom. So, I'm trying to think of like what they would do to fix this. As far as meeting people's expectations. And I think the easiest way is the way I'm thinking of, which is New Game Plus just has its own story. Story gets you from point A to point B. Yeah, that is literally all the main quest story, or the main quest line does. Is it gets you closer to where you need to be. Right? Which is why I think the story should have been like Breath of the Wild, which is the dragon's there, however you get there is up to you. But just, you gotta go kill him. I think that would have been way easier for them to develop, knowing that they don't have a lot of time. My pawns being beloved by Vermor since they're literally always out there taking on threats. Yeah, that's true. But yeah, like, I don't think there's any way of salvaging what they already wrote. Not without a shit ton of work that like they wouldn't be able to monetize. If they released a DLC for this game that was literally just a fixed story, there would be like, people would burn the Capcom HQ down. People would be so pissed if they had to pay for what the game should have been at launch. That would drive people up the wall. I've given this game a lot of leeway as far as their like business decisions. Like the microtransactions I don't fucking care about. They're completely meaningless and don't matter. And I understand people being upset by their existence, but for me it's nothing. But if they released DLC for this game that was just fixing it, yeah, that would be... I would not buy that DLC. I would swear off this game. That would be unacceptable for me. And I'm, you know, a fucking game development corporate apologist cuck. That would be a bridge too far even for me. Because I know there's going to be DLC for this game. There's no way they don't have it. It sold 2.5 million copies in a week. Right? That's just too profitable for them to not capitalize on. Considering that's similar to like Monster Hunter World numbers in its initial period. It's not going to hit overall Monster Hunter World numbers. No fucking chance. Right? The marketing, the public opinion for this game on the internet shifted dramatically. So they do not have the goodwill to raise those prices up, or to raise those sales up. But it is a good start. Even if it stopped at 2.5 million, it would still be a financial success. Let me look up how to spell Batal. It's like B-A apostrophe T-T-H-A-L. There might be only one T, I don't remember. Something like that. Or maybe the apostrophe is after the T. I don't know. But yeah, like, if they're gonna make DLC for this game, is it just gonna be BBI? Is it just gonna be like a completely separate area? Because I mean, yeah, they could do that, but man, that's a lot of work to just make a lot of area. Ever played a Dragon's Dogma game? Yeah, I mean, compared to the first game, the story for this game is much worse. I mean, there's barely a coherent plot thread in this game. Even the first game had a more coherent plot thread getting you from A to B. This one was literally just like you're trying to figure out things to get the false arisen off the throne, and then at some point the dragon just kind of shows up and you kill it. The false arisen plot thread that you've been working on this whole time never resolves. Had neat travel with the box carts. Add threats along certain paths. If you go to the capital, it's a relatively safe ride, but if you're going south, there's more air threats. I mean, that's kind of already the case, right? Because the Griffin's already flying around Batal all the time. And it just fucking one-shots the box carts, the little tram system. So you kind of have to kill the Griffin before that becomes usable, or the Griffin just kicks your shit in. Only reason I'm interested in this is the character creator. It does have a very good character creator, that is true. But, yeah, like, I don't know what the DLC is going to be. I don't even know if they're going to do title updates for this game. It feels like a waste to not do that. But I don't know, like, how much Capcom is willing to invest in this game. You know what I mean? Because all content is going to cost them money. It's just a question of how much they're willing to put in. Creator could use presets and maybe some more hairstyles. I'll agree with the hairstyles and like presets, yeah. Just being able to like make something cool and then save it for later if you don't want to use it. That'd be nice. The only thing I see them almost certainly adding through a title update is a hard mode. Just want to make a freak. That's the Dark Souls classic. Just make some monstrosity. Like, hard mode's got to be coming, right? There's no way they don't add it. It didn't release with the game because clearly they fucked up and they didn't have time. But there's no way that New Game Plus is just going to stay like this for the rest of this game's life cycle. That would be... At that point, I would call into question Itsuno's capabilities as a director. Because even anyone who's gone to Reddit to read about video games would know that New Game Plus as it is doesn't work. Right? Unless you just want to go around and be crazy overpowered for 60 hours. Like, there's no more gameplay in New Game Plus. Metamorphosis not being permanent doesn't bother me too much, and since Rift Crystals are so easy to get. Yeah, I agree with that. I mean, how much is it for the Art of Metamorphosis? Because I finished the game with like, what, 8,000 Rift Crystals? How much is it for one of the arts? Way easier to get than base game DD1? Yeah, I agree with that. You're a pain in the ass to get in DD1. 500? That's still pretty pricey, right? I played for 75 hours, and I ended with enough to get like 10... It's like 8,000 divided by 500. Is that like 16, 18? No, 14. Right? No. 16. I think? Yes. I'm bad at math. Anyways. Which is still quite a few of them, but like you use Rift Crystals on other shit as well? Close to 20,000? Jesus. What's the best way to get Rift Crystals? Do you just complete the game over and over again? Because I definitely did not have that many. Most of my Rift Crystals I got, I think, from just people hiring chat. Oh, yeah, excuse me. Like, it's not the worst thing in the world for it to be 500, but it's still, like... I wish it was a little cheaper. 250 would be fine, for me. But yeah, so, like, hard mode's gotta be coming, right? Like, there's no way it isn't. Because the whole... Like, you become overpowered at, like, level 30. Right? I finished at level 60, and I was kind of, like, stomping my way through the game. So... The only way for them... Because the cap goes up to 200, right? Until your stats stop going up. Right? Your stats cap out at about level 200. And you become an unkillable god at, like, level 100 at least? Or at the very, like, latest? Arguably before that. So... I think it's fairly safe to say that hard mode is coming. If they charge for it, that will be extremely upsetting. I don't think they will, because it's an extremely easy thing to implement. It's literally just upping the numbers, right? So that's unlikely that they would charge for that. This is Capcom we're talking about, though. There's always time for them to backslide back into Crapcom. They've come a long way, but there's always room to go back. Finding those Rift Stones gives you RC, and I had a decent amount of people rent my pawn. Do you get the Rift Crystals again in subsequent playthroughs? Like, are all those Rift Crystals busted again, and you have to go and fix them? Because the thing with people renting your pawn... You do? Okay. Because the thing with people renting your pawn is, like, that works great at release, but, like, 2 years from now, probably no one's going to be playing this game, right? So your pawn's not going to get any rentals, so that source of Rift Crystals gets cut off. But if you get them through the Rift Stones, then that's not too bad. Because there's not really that much to spend your Rift Crystals on anyways. I mean, there's a decent amount of things, but not so many that, you know, it's a constantly used currency. But yeah, I don't know what they're going to do for DLC for this game. I feel like they're all hands on deck at Capcom right now of like, the game came out and it sold well, but everyone knows how unfinished it is, and now we need to figure out what to do about it. If we're going to do anything. Are we going to try and fix it? Because this reminds me of like Monster Hunter Rise, right? Rise had the same problem. Because it was developed during COVID. The game released without an ending. And then they added it through title updates later. But this game has an ending, so unless they're going to redo how the story works and add that through title updates, which is a ton of work and very likely to break things, it's probably not what's going to happen. Wouldn't mind it if it's as hard as BBY was. Game needs some kind of challenge mode. Yeah, like hard mode's got to be coming. Challenge-wise, I think the DLC is going to be like, you know, an end game you go in here to test your skills sort of place. I just don't know if it's going to be like a dungeon crawl like BBI was, or if they're going to do something different. Part of me thinks that because this game's level cap is 999, that they're going to do some sort of like randomized roguelite mode. There's part of me that thinks that that's why the level cap is what it is. Because the level cap being what it is not a result of running out of development time, right? That's literally something you can fix in 30 seconds of like, level no go up after this point. That's extremely easy to program. So that was a deliberate choice to make it go that high. So I'm wondering if it's that high because they plan to have the player play that often. BI endgame was pretty much Golden Forge, every little thing, yeah. I would love if the DLC just expanded the post-game. If there was like, after you completed the post-game, there was an option to go back into the world where the whole world is harder. And it has like different monsters and gear. If that was the DLC, that would be fine. Although, no, that's not really worth a DLC. No, I take that back. Now that I think about that, I don't want that. I think I would like more content as far as like maps and shit. I'm wondering if what they could potentially do is the DLC is only available once you've completed the post game because it's across the water. So now you can get across because there's no brine. Yeah, like something like that. I mean, that's basically hard mode, is what I've explained. So, like, making that its own DLC would feel kind of disingenuous. Like, DLC would want more actual content. That's just making more versions of already existing monsters and putting them in the map. Same with equipment spawns. That should be free. That should be hard mode, because that was already in Dragon's Dogma 1 for free. It just came out later. So as far as the DLC, I don't know. I really don't know. I feel like just having like a Bitter Black Isle style place is a waste of like possibility. I feel like the map is large enough that they could add different sections to it. Surprised by lack of religion game? No maker or cathedral, not counting ruins? I'm not really that surprised. Religion in like fantasy worlds, as far as like Japanese games, is not usually super in-depth. Like, they'll have like gods and shit, but they don't show, like, those gods are things, right? They have gods in a fantasy world in a Japanese game. It's things you can go fight, typically, right? They usually don't portray religion as it is in real life, where it's just a form of worship. It's pretty rare from my knowledge. So that doesn't surprise me that much, but yeah, I think DLC, I think the kind of DLC that I would like to see is if they take parts of the map that are like, because the map is huge, right? But you can only explore like about 60% of it. I think I would like it if they just made areas in the map that you could just go find, and those are DLC. Like, that's where the DLC is. I think that would be cool. It would still be, like, harder. I expect it to be harder than the base game, because that's, like, almost always how RPG DLC works. Talos, I'm not sure how I would handle. Talos was essentially stole my loot. I mean, Talos... I couldn't even tell you what the point of having the Talos in the game was in the first place, right? It literally just shows up, it's fighting the guy that you're trying to stop, you have to kill it for some reason, and then it's just there, and then a brine dragon comes out in the post-game, and your pawn kaiju fights it with the Talos. That's it. lore-wise, we don't know anything about it. So, like, I don't know enough about the Talos to know how I would fix it. My fix for the Talos is not having it in the game, because it accomplishes nothing. It's like a half-baked, like, siege fight that's decently fun, but doesn't need to be in the game. Talos is the Seneschal's thing? Well, it's controlled by the Brine, right? Because the old guy says that it's an emissary of the Brine. And the Seneschal is not with the Brine, because the Brine is with the Pathfinder, and the Seneschal is directly against the Pathfinder. That's Rathias. And you can even see when the pawn gets sucked in, it's got the Brine effect that's sucking it in. That was the part that didn't make sense to me, is like, why are we fighting the Talos when it's going after Phasis? I don't even know why it showed up. What was it trying to stop? Phasis getting to the dragon? Phasis failed. If Phasis had died to the Talos, nothing would have changed. Dragon's Plague, I would change how it works. I mean, Dragon's Plague is another thing where, like, I don't even know what the intent was, so I don't know how to fix it. Right? Because it's all about design intent. As it is, it's literally just if you don't pay attention to your pawns, they nuke cities sometimes. And that's bad for reasons. Right? It locks you out of side quests. It's like, is it... I would have them spawn as a dragon that you have to fight? That would make sense to me. Like, you fight dragons, your pawns eventually become dragons. That would be more interesting. But again, it's like, what is the gameplay point? Right? Like, what's the point of adding a boss fight that eats one of your pawns to spawn? Do you get better stuff out of it? Is it just something you want to avoid? It's a punishment for punishment's sake? Of like, your pawns can do this thing? Is it like if they have Dragon's Plague for too long, they spawn it, so you're incentivized to have them because they're stronger, but you don't want to have them for too long because then they spawn a boss fight that's hard? I guess? Like, it's another thing where conceptually, I would fix it by not having it in the game. That'd be the first thing I do, is I would just take it out. Because I don't think it adds anything to the gameplay. Have it lead to a secret ending? I mean, potentially? It's just a question of how and what is the secret ending, right? That goes back to the story problem of where do you insert more story to fix it? Right? Because if we're going over like plans for what a completed story would be, those are moot, right? Because they had a plan for a completed story. There's no way they didn't. They just didn't get it implemented. Right? Like, I don't need to rewrite the story, I just need to fix it. One gets to play too often, maybe something similar to what happened in the actual ending? Where they just, like, destroy the world? I guess that's possible? It would be very hard to implement, right? Because you would have to make the Dragon's Plague incredibly obvious. Because the consequences for not catching it are the game is over. Which is pretty brutal to just undo all that progress. On the true ending basically turns into the Dragon Plague thing? Yeah, but I mean, like, what would that accomplish story-wise, right? Like, do you just lose your main pawn? And you're a pawn down for the rest of the game? Is there a way to get them back? Like, I'm not saying, like, your plan is bad. I'm just saying there are ways to do that. But more plans is not what they needed. And it's not what's going to fix the game currently. Right? You know, they're fun ideas, but they're not actionable. It's revisionist history to kind of talk about that kind of stuff, right? Like, if I would have done it this way, and it's like, yeah, it doesn't really matter. I'm trying to think of the future for Dragon's Dogma 2, of how they're going to turn this into a success. Because currently it's a financial success, but critically it's not doing great. right? So I'm trying to think of, because I want the game to succeed, right? Because I think the gameplay is phenomenal, right? If this was the last game in this franchise, I would be crushed. Because the game plays super, super well. So I do not want to lose that. So this needs to be turned into a success. And I'm just trying to brainstorm, like, what's the most cost-efficient way to do that? And I don't think the answer is going back and trying to fix what they have in the game already, because that's just going to take too much time. I still like my idea of basically a realm reborning this, where the game presents itself, or the main story presents itself as intentionally unfinished because of the Pathfinder, almost like in like a meta. I want to say like Undertale, but Undertale didn't really do that. Like almost Doki Doki Literature Club, I guess, where like the game being a game is part of the plot, right? And the Pathfinder is in control, and then once you take care of the Pathfinder, the real story opens up. That to me seems like the most cost-effective way to make the bad parts of the game that already exist into strengths. I'd imagine many people being against this game being a Realm Reborn. Well, everybody at Capcom would be against it. If they were doing like a proper Realm Reborn where they just turf the whole game and then redevelop it from scratch, nobody at Capcom, like executive-wise, would let that go through, right? That was a once-in-a-lifetime thing that happened with 14. Where Square Enix took a huge risk and it just so happened to pay off. But they also did that because 14 is an MMO, which historically for them have been extremely profitable, and is much easier to monetize after this has been done, right? Because here's the thing, right? If they go back and they fix everything with Dragon's Dogma 2, right? They fix the main story, fix enemy variety, more gear, more content, etc., etc., etc. They do all that to make the game how it should have been, quote unquote, should have been. Capcom makes zero money from that decision. Big fat zero. The reason for that is because the majority of a game's sales happen within the first 3 months of that game being released. So if they were to go and do that, if they manage somehow to get it done within a month, this game has already been out for 2 weeks, and they haven't even got like a performance patch out, they would have at most another month from now to get that out, to see that be profitable for them sales-wise. They'd be able to make another marketing push and be like, here's the title update for the game, it fixes everything that was the problem. You know, we'll spend some money on marketing to get people aware of it, and then potentially get some more sales. That is the only option. If they were to fix this a year from now, there's zero point in doing that. At that point, it would solely be for PR purposes, and it would be a waste of money, which Capcom would never do. You become king in part 1 of the story, and it leads to getting into Batal easier, but if you fail to become king, you have to sneak in and your pawns are not allowed into city at all. Maybe? I mean, there's still the narrative question of like who takes over when you're gone, so Sven still becomes king, which was the whole idea. Right? So at that point, it invalidates Disa being the antagonist because she gets what she wants, and it's also good for the player. Right? At that point, Disa would be putting the False Arisen on the throne for nothing, which is another plot hole we've already got plenty of. Like, I don't think there's any way the story can work with the Arisen sitting on the throne and the gameplay continuing. I think narratively that is just impossible. Not without some major story beats. There would have to be some crazy narrative things to happen to make that work. I think from the start having the Arisen be on the throne was a terrible idea. But maybe it could be done. I don't know. It would take a lot of work. But yeah, so like this game getting more content put in the game like Cyberpunk did, not happening. Cyberpunk had a much bigger cultural impact than this game did. They had the opportunity to try and drag those sales out by adding more updates because they had another DLC coming, right? The expansion, which the game probably has coming. And everybody and their mother knew about Cyberpunk, right? So marketing-wise, everything that they did was going to generate sales. Because every time they, quote-unquote, fixed the game, more people would know about it, and then people would buy the game, right? And CD Projekt Red would get that money. That's not going to happen with Dragon's Dogma 2, right? If a year from now, Capcom comes out and is like, hey, Dragon's Dogma 2.5, it's good now. Everyone's going to be like, which game? Dragon's Dogma what? 2, 3, 1? Which one? Do we play 1? We haven't played 1. Do we need to play 1? Right? That's going to fall flat on his face. So I just do not think title updates to fix the game are coming. Maybe they are. I could be wrong. I would love to be wrong. If Capcom was just like, we're going to support the game, even if it doesn't make us any money, because we made enough money to justify it. Sure, I'll take it. But I find that very unlikely. Hell, I don't even know when the expansion is coming out. The leak said it was this year. I don't buy it. Faster ox carts would be nice? What do you mean faster? Like they just move faster in the overworld? You can already skip that part. What would that accomplish? The speed they go when there's a threat nearby. I guess to get them away from threats? The main problem is that the pathing for the ox carts is fucked up. Because if there's anything close to the ox cart, it locks it down. Like they speed off pretty quickly as long as they have room to go, right? I've seen that ox fucking book it. But it's just that the ox AI doesn't know to run because there's shit in the way. And it doesn't want to run it over for whatever reason it should, but it doesn't. So, I guess, yeah, if they fix that, that'd be nice. Like, bug fixes are probably coming. They've already put out one patch for bug fixes. Going to ride an ox cart without snoozing if they went faster than a snail? I mean, I guess is like an immersion thing of like just riding in them to see the sights, I guess. But that's a very, very minor gameplay feature. The purpose of the ox carts is to get you from A to B. It's not to... The journey on the ox carts is the thing you're avoiding. Otherwise, you would just walk, right? At that point, you're literally just walking on auto. Wonder if there's a mod for it? Probably. I'll have to check the mods for this game. I've heard there's already quite a few. I'll have to see if any of them are particularly good. But yeah, I think that's pretty much everything I want to say about the game. I think the gameplay is phenomenal. Like, the game feels fun as fuck to play. Even with all the problems that this game has, I was never upset to get in a fight. Because just playing the game, just getting into combat was the reward. Same as Tales of Arise, right? When I was playing that game, I got into fights every opportunity I could, just because it was that fun. So, I think gameplay-wise, they've got it locked down. It's just everything around that where there's problems. Music was bad? Music was decent. I wouldn't say it's bad. I think the music was serviceable. Nothing too crazy. There's some tracks that I liked. But nothing particularly iconic. Pretty much the same as the first game, save for a couple tracks. I never had high hopes for the music. I never expected like a Final Fantasy soundtrack. Particularly because there's barely music in the game. Like, most of the game is silent. Mostly just atmospheric. But yeah, it was all right. I think the big thing that I would like, that I think you doing music significantly more than personally? Yeah, I mean, to each their own. I thought DD1's music was about the same, mostly just serviceable. The only track that I thought was like good was I forget the name of it, but it's the one where you turn the tide in battle and it kicks in. The same one that's in this game, or one of the ones that's in this game. The one they brought back. That's like the only music I remember from DD1. That and the final boss theme for BBI. Kind of. Yeah, Capcom doesn't have a great musical history, to be fair. Yeah, End of Struggle. I want to say like The Opened Way, but that's the one from Shadow of Colossus, so I know that's not correct. It's the exact same concept of like, you know, turning point in the boss battle. But yeah, Capcom is not a company I would say music is their strong suit. I think Monster Hunter World had a phenomenal soundtrack. That's I think their best musical outing is Monster Hunter World. Monster Hunter Rise was decent. I think for the most part it was okay. It was mostly just like old tracks that were not redone in a super good way, in my opinion. Yeah, I mean, enemy variety in this game was probably the chief complaint I had with its gameplay. If this game had more enemy variety and more gear variety, I'd put it at like a 10 out of 10. Genuinely, that was the one thing holding it back from a perfect score. If there was just more... Like, if this game had Elden Ring levels of equipment and, like... Not Elden Ring levels of enemy variety, because that's too much. But, like... Dragon's Dogma 1 plus Dark Arisen levels of enemy variety, I would say 10 out of 10. Add back in blind debuff. Capcom some iconic themes, but most of it's like and exists. Yeah. Like most game soundtracks, they've got like a couple themes that they nail, and then the rest of it is like mediocre. Dragon's Dogma is the same. Monster is the same. Monster World, I would say overall had a very good soundtrack. I think that's probably their best overall soundtrack they've ever made. That or Ace Attorney. The Ace Attorney franchise. Ace Attorney franchise has some pretty banger themes across the board. Can you negate Medusa's stare by not looking at her? I didn't try it, but my guess is no. Yeah, Ace Attorney OSTs constantly slap. I will say... the first 3 games got consistently worse in quality of OST, and then after that, they've just been great. I don't like Apollo Justice OST personally, but like, Dual Destinies is phenomenal, and Spirit of Justice is pretty good too. But like, the first game's themes, are like amazing. The second 2 are still like good, but I feel like they did get worse. Oh yeah, the investigation themes have fucking banger OSTs. Yeah, no, I never finished Investigations 1. It's funny, because Investigations 1, I think, has one of my favorite OSTs of all the Ace Attorney tracks, or Ace Attorney games. But it's the only game where I've been actively upset to hear a track that I liked. Which sounds crazy, but in one of the points in Ace Attorney Investigations 1, they play the Pursuit theme, and in a moment where it does not warrant it, and it ruins it. It's the only time I've been mad to hear the Pursuit theme. Where I was just like, this is the wrong point for this. This was used improperly. It's the only time I've ever heard it. I've only seen it happen, only ever seen it happen in that game. Probably wouldn't have made the Medusa stare as powerful as it is. We already have the Unmaking Arrow. Yeah, I mean, I guess it's balanced by the fact that the Medusa has rots, but the Medusa also respawns. And you still get XP, so I don't really know what they were thinking there. I guess they just figured it was a pain in the ass to go and get it over and over. About the same, exact same way during Proof of a Hero and Ibushi's fight? Yeah, very similar. It's the only time it's ever happened in Ace Attorney where I heard the Pursuit theme and I was like, mad. And the great Ace Attorney games are phenomenal OSTs. Like, that soundtrack is awesome. Great Ace Attorney, I think, is my favorite Ace Attorney games, 1 and 2. I don't know which one, probably 2 is my favorite, but they're both really good. If that's the level of quality we can expect from Ace Attorney 7, fucking let them cook. I don't care how long it takes. I would like it to come out in my lifetime, though. Please, Capcom. Yes, so... Anyways... Yeah, I have played Phoenix Wright and Professor of Layton. I still haven't beaten it. I keep forgetting to go back to it. I have it on the 3DS. I should probably just play it on PC or something. But anyways. Yeah, so that is it for Dragon's Dogma 2. Overall, as I know I bitched and moaned about it for like 2.5 hours or something, or an hour and a half. But I genuinely did really like this game. The gameplay gonna kill me personally the day before AA7 releases. I'll be ready. You're gonna have to fight for that. As much as I bitch and complain about the story, the gameplay is genuinely phenomenal, and I most likely will be buying DLC for this game. Fucking game development corporate apologist cuck. That's me. Glad they added the Pawn of Affinity thing. Yeah, I did appreciate that they showed that during the end. That was nice. But yeah, I will be playing the DLC for this game if and when it comes out. Day one, we'll be there, because more excuses to play this game I'm happy for. If there is a hard mode for this game, we'll probably stream it again. We'll do another playthrough at hard mode. Probably. Yeah. And I'll probably do another playthrough of the game just like on my own. Just to kind of experience it without having to stream it. And we'll see. We'll see if I even complete another playthrough on my own, or if I just get bored. 18 Cowboys, no ranch. But yeah, I genuinely enjoyed the time I had with this game. I just wish it was finished, but I'll take what I can get. Anyways, we will be back here tomorrow with something. I don't know what we're doing tomorrow. It's not going to be FF13. I want to start that on Tuesday next week. We're not going to be doing 4 days a week of gameplay streaming. I would like to go back and do some more casual streams. Gunpla's not coming back for a little bit because, like I said, I'm running out of space and Gunpla's expensive. So, building a pipe bomb on stream. I think that is illegal. Like, not TOS, like strictly federal crime illegal. I think what I might do is I might do some FF14. Because there is the FF16 crossover event, so I might stream that just for fun. Only if you get caught on a public streaming platform? Yeah. And then, yeah, that probably won't take the whole stream, so I'll think of something to do. Maybe some more Sifu. Sifu's fun. Still play that on occasion. And then, yeah, or maybe WWE? Not sure. We'll think about it. I like WWE, but there's only so much you can do with that game. Yeah, finally visit your house. We'll have to do a house tour. And, yeah, Monday will be some PGR, and then some more casual stuff. And then Tuesday we'll be starting Final Fantasy 13. To see you finish the game. Yeah, and hey, thanks for watching, folks. Thanks to everybody who was in chat today. Windier, Waffle, Lightning. I think Arsai was here earlier. Doppel as well. We appreciate you. Appreciate all the support you guys have given while I was playing the game. And hopefully you'll be there for FF13. We play through that. Still here, I promise. Hey, don't worry. If you gotta lurk, don't feel bad for lurking. Never feel bad for lurking. You're the backbone of Twitch. Let's see where we're dropping you off, shall we? Of course Firefox has to update. Every single time I close it. Always another update to Firefox. I guess it is the developer edition, so they're constantly pumping out updates, but like, my god. We will, the plan is to play FF13 until Ghost of Tsushima comes out. We'll play Ghost of Tsushima, and that'll probably take us to... When does Ghost of Tsushima come out again? It's like May 16th or something? May 20th? May 16th, I nailed it. So that'll take us till May 16th, and then Dawn Trail comes out June 28th. So about a month and a half after Ghost of Tsushima, which is probably about how long it'll take us to beat Ghost of Tsushima. It's a pretty long game. And then yeah, we'll be playing Dawn Trail. Dawn Trail won't take us too long. That'll probably be like a week or two, because we'll be going hard on that. And then after Dawn Trail, we'll probably do either like FF10 or 13-2, or maybe like another Final Fantasy if I decide to play it. Who knows? Final Fantasy 16 hopefully this year. Yeah, 13-2. I would be open to playing 13-2. Then 13-3. I don't think I have Lightning Returns, actually. Never mind, I do. It was in a bundle. I have them all. But yeah, well, that's like 2 months away, or 3 months away, so we don't have to worry about that for a while. I am expecting to stream Gundam Breaker 4 when that comes out. I don't know how much I will play it. But that is coming this year. I'm probably thinking it's in the winter. So whenever that drops, we'll be playing that. And Final Fantasy 16, I'm also expecting to come out this year. So we will also be playing that on stream. I don't know anything else as far as planned games to stream. At that point, we will be pretty much into next year. If Grand Blue Fantasy Relink goes on sale for cheap, I could stream that. It's still full price at 80 bucks, which is a little expensive for me personally. I'm hoping that goes on sale in like the summer. Half off would be nice. Dragon Quest 11 as well, I would like to play. So we got options. I can't wait for Gundam Breaker 4 though. Oh my god. But anyways. Well, $80 Canadian. Normal price for US dollars. Fucking Kanakastan's bucks. Getting screwed over. My dumbass regional currency. Like, dollar sucks. God damn it. This game, after taxes, was triple digits. I think it was like $105. Which, I mean, I got 75 hours out of it on my first playthrough, so I'm not really complaining. I definitely would prefer it to be cheaper. Fuck, I'd prefer it to be free, but fucking it is what it is. Like, I'm probably going to get about that much playthrough out of it. Dragon Quest 11 is great. Yeah, I have high hopes for it. I've learned that I actually really like JRPGs. Chex Quest? What is Chex Quest? I'll have to look into that. I don't know if you mean that genuinely or as a meme. But we'll see. Oh, it's a Frontier publisher sale. Hang on. Does Frontier have anything that I give a shit about? Planet Zoo. Jurassic World Evolution 2. I haven't played that game in a while. That game's actually fun. Planet Coaster. Oh, so just all the manager games. I see. Oh, Elite Dangerous is super cheap. Elite Dangerous full price is 25 bucks? Really? Huh. The serial shooter based on Dune. Interesting. I'll take a look. I'll let you know. Okay, anyways. But let's see where we're dropping you off, shall we? I've complained enough. Remake is free on Steam. Oh, cool. Who is online? I definitely gotta look at the mods for this game. I've heard people have already made a ton of mods. Got a raid targets. We got a couple folks. Ooh. I think we have to raid What Up Duck again, because he's also playing Dragon's Dogma 2, and I think it's perfect, perfect timing. Gotta go say hi to Duck. Spread the Dragon's Dogma. Got one mod that set the CPU priority to high for me. Yeah, I'll have to look into stuff like that. I mean, games performance-wise actually wasn't too bad. Certainly not perfect, but manageable. Everybody go say hi to What Up Duck. We will be back here tomorrow for some Final Fantasy 14 and chill. We'll be doing really just mostly a just chatting stream. We'll play the FF16 crossover stuff, see how that is. Hopefully I don't get spoiled for anything that happens in 16, but I probably won't. And yeah, thanks for watching. Hope you enjoyed. We will see you tomorrow. Bye-bye.